I thank you for the check-in. You got anything else for the net this morning?
Roger, yeah, there's a mobile out there I'd like to relay for you, if I may.
All right, sir. Well, you are first for Monday and first for the week, and I thank you for the check-in. See, hoping the band's propagation gets a little better, or at least my hearing gets better. Take care, Don. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray out of Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo, 2, Uniform. Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Portable.
All right, Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform it is. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now we got about 19 degrees out there, cloudy. I guess we're supposed to get some sunshine today, which would be nice for a change. The ECARS number here is 8344. And how you doing today, Bob? Over.
Well, no sunshine here for the day. We're supposed to get snow starting here shortly and going in through the dark hours of the evening. So 1 to 3 inches is all they're predicting, but we'll see. Right now it's sort of a slight light rain and wintry mix. Anything else there, Jim?
No, Bob, just that your signal just came up to about an S9. So you're doing pretty good here. So have a great day, Bob. I'll say 73.
And yours jumped up to 10 over this time. Take care, Jim. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform, and Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Mike, Portable.
KGA, UG.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray, KG8UG, and I think there was a Whiskey Mike Portable. Anybody else? Over. All right, let's see about the Whiskey Mike Portable. Would you give me your call again?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. I'm running the 891 off of an end-fed wire. And I have 30 degrees here in Lakewood. Roger?
All right, and you're up in Tom's River, is that right?
Negative, I'm in Lakewood now. I think I changed it with one of the net controllers over the weekend. Roger?
Didn't quite copy that. I showed you as in Tom's River, New Jersey. You're saying it's not correct?
Not correct. No, it's Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number is 21219. Roger?
USL 21219er. And Frank, thank you for the check-in. You might want to update QRZ. That will update your QTH as well. Anything else, sir?
No, negative. I just wanted to see if I was getting out this morning. You have yourself a fine day, and thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank in Lakewood, and I say 73, my friend.
73, Frank. Have a great day. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, formerly at least, out of Tom's River, New Jersey. I got to go find a new QTH. And he is 21219 on the roster. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Come back, Joe.
Well, good morning, Bob. And for HCI, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099, and it's about 24 degrees. Back to you, Bob.
Oh, that's getting to appreciably cold. 24. Any bad weather coming your way?
Not at the moment. Let's hope not. I just had the car washed. I did it myself out in the cold, so better stay clean. Over.
Yeah, bad chance of that. You are a braver man than I am. In the winter in particular, I use car washes. All right there, Joe. You're number 4. Thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. I'll say 73. NA1X, clear listening.
Take care, sir. That's November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. And next up, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Come back, Charles.
Well, good morning, Bob. KGA, UG. Well, when I got up this morning, I checked it. We were 4 degrees, but I checked it right now, and we are at 3 degrees. And starting tomorrow afternoon, we were supposed to get snow until Wednesday, but I think it's only about 2 inches.
Well, that temperature trend is certainly going in the wrong direction, but I guess it's mostly the tail end of the night where you're still cooling down. Here's hoping you get a little warmer during the day, Charles. Roger, the little bit of snow. Anything else?
Normally, the temperature does drop a little bit in the morning, and then it rises back up. So that's what it does here. So otherwise than that, no, I don't really have nothing else report on.
All right, sir. Well, I'm glad you checked in. You're number 5. Have a great day, Charles. That's Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Charles out of Midland, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Just you and me. Come on back. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Bob Zen, 2ZGN, in cold and snowy Peru, New York. We picked up between 2 and 3 inches yesterday. And right now, we're sitting at that no temperature mark of 0. And tomorrow morning, we're probably going to be below 0. And then Wednesday, we got another 1 to 2 inches of snow coming. So, hey, I think winter has finally arrived up here, over.
All right. Don't think I have anything appreciable to mention down here other than it's just plain cloudy. It seems cold to me, but we're still in the 30s, not anywhere near as cold as you. Anyway, Jerry, you got anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and 2ZGN.
Take care. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November out of Peru, New York. And before we continue with regular check-ins, let's go for mobile and QRP again. Any mobile or QRP station, call now. All right, I thought I might have missed somebody in the beginning, so let's go to regular check-ins. Any station, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Foxtrot Golf November and November Sierra Echo. Anyone else? All right, so first up, Leroy, come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. 059 plus and 23 degrees and sun shining, over.
All right, not bad. I got the 1814 for your ECARS number, and you are lucky number 7 this morning, Leroy. I hope all is well up there despite the cold temperatures. Anything else?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later, okay? Over.
All right, sir. I thank you for the check-in. Take care there, Leroy. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. And let's see, next up, November Sierra Echo. Come back with the whole call sign, over.
Okay, thank you, Bob. This is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul in Oneonta, New York. Just checking in, ECARS 2945, and I wanted to wish you and everyone on here a very happy holiday season, and thank you for picking me up. No other traffic, Bob. Back to you.
All right, so Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul, Oneonta, New York, 2945. Did I get all that right?
You certainly did, as always. Over.
All right, hope everything is well up there in Oneonta. Probably not real warm, but then so be it. And I have you in the books for number 8. What's going on with you this morning, Paul?
Not much going on here, Bob. We didn't have that weather that Jerry had, fortunately, just a dusting overnight, so it's not too bad right now. Other than that,
Nothing else really going on here, Bob. So let me get it back to you so you can keep the net running, and thank you for picking me up and being there. Over.
Okay, Paul, you really faded on me there. Take care. I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo out of Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Hotel Quebec. Anyone else? All right, I think somebody's keying up. Any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Copy to Mike Echo on that. We'll get the whole call sign when we get to it. First up, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. NJ2US A9HQ. It's 41 degrees here in North Myrtle Beach. Our ECARS number is 9042. We got a great clear signal this morning. Perfect conference. So, hope things are going well for you up here. And thank you.
Well, you're one of the few guys that check in with me that can say I am up there. I am typically south of most of my check-ins, but not you. All right there, got you in the log, sir, Ron, and you got anything else for the net? Over.
Not yet this morning. Looks like we might have some sunshine today. Had rain for the last couple of days, but also got a little cold spell coming up here, close to 30 or 32 tonight. 32 is off NJ2US clear.
Ron, have a great day. Thank you for the check-in. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up, all I copied was Mike Echo. Could you give me that whole call sign? Over.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
All right, Doug, I copied Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. How is everything, sir?
It's very cold. Just went outside to see if my car starts. 3 degrees, and the dogs, I took them out there, and they only lasted maybe 30 seconds. Wanted to come back in.
Well, that's cold enough. You can enjoy it up there. I'm going to keep these mid-Atlantic temperatures as long as I can. And you, sir, I show you with an ECARS number of 21313, QSL.
QSL, that's correct, Bob. And just want to check in and say good morning to everybody on the net.
All right, Doug. Well, I thank you for the check-in. I hope you have a great day, and I love that QRZ picture with your dog on your chair. Anything else, sir?
No, that'd be it.
Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo out of Oriskany Falls, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot it is. Morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We've had a little bit of rain overnight here in Minco, but it's we're looking at about 35 degrees right now, and it's supposed to get colder through the day. And they're telling us that any second now it's going to turn into snow. We're supposed to get about 3 inches today. Over.
Well, they're telling me the same. 1 to 3 inches possible. It's a long snow front from the looks of things going all the way back into Ohio and west of there. But we're on the leading edge, and we're a little warm, I think. I'm going to be very surprised if we actually get that much snow accumulating. David, you got anything else?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. We're number 8461 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
8461 it is, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow, David. Have a great day and enjoy the snow. I guess that's the best we can say. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie, come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yes, ECARS number is 30506, and we're 3 degrees right now. Hopefully it might get a little bit higher. Don't see any snow coming our way just yet, but things can change with a blink of an eye. And how's things with you? Over.
Well, there is snow threatening. It's up down here. They say 1 to 3 inches, but I'll be a believer when I can measure it on the ground. What did you say that temp was? I thought you said 3 degrees, but I gotta believe I misheard that.
Oh, 3 degrees, yeah. I didn't know you guys get snow down there. Over.
Say last.
I didn't realize you get snow down there. Over.
Not very often. Last year was surprisingly more than usual, but if on the long-term average, if we get a snow in the winter, it'll be one of these 1-inchers that disappears by noon. Last year we had several nice snows. We'll see what happens this year. Anything else, Antimo?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. You have yourself a nice day, and we'll talk again tomorrow, 7-3.
73, and you have a great day. And by the way, you're number 12. That is Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Come on back. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Don here in Thompsontown. 30637 for the roster, and doing all right. 23 degrees. Looks like it's going to be one of those chilly mornings again, as they say. So I don't think I have a whole lot going on this morning. I'm going to go over here. I got a buddy that's in the model railroading like me, and got to go over and play around in his building for a little bit. So other than that, not much going on this morning, Bob. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Not much going on here as well. Bombay, I suspect some transits through the bad weather into the woodshed because I got some projects I'm working on. But other than that, we're supposed to get a little rain and a little snow, and we'll see if any accumulation occurs. Anything else, Don?
Nope, that's it, Bob. I'm like you. Rather than go out and work in the wood shop here, I got a bunch of projects I was going to try to get finished up before Christmas, but I don't think I'm going to worry about those. But my buddy over here, I rewired his shack for him, and so we're going to play around with some model trains this morning and this afternoon. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. Talk to you later. And for HCI, WB3IQJ.
All right. Have fun with the trains. This Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Check-in number 13. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha it is. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. I forget it. Bob, okay. Sorry about that. Good morning, Bob, everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, Tony here, a little south of Pittsburgh. It's a cold day here. It's like 21 degrees with the wind chill. It's around 9. So even a dog don't want to go out there. Over.
Well, they want to go out, but just for a very short period of time to get the feeling better about doing their business. And I think you want them to go out for much the same reason. Tony, you sounded good. You're in the booth. You're number 14 for the day. Anything else?
Hey, Roger, on 14. That's a good. I didn't want to be 13. Anyways, so that should tell you a little something. You're booming in here too. You're like 5.9 plus 10 here. Over.
Exactly the same here, 10 over S9. All right there, Tony. Thank you for the check-in. I'll be looking for you again tomorrow, and you have a great Monday. That's Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha out of West Mifflin, Pennsylvania, a bit south of Pittsburgh. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
This is N3AQ Bob. May I try to relay?
Call-in station, say again, I missed the call, over.
Yeah, it's November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I wanted to see if I could relay for you. There's a KB1. I think he's a Mobile calling you, over.
Not anywhere near as strong as typical. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. May I do a relay?
You have a relay to give me, over?
Yeah, Roger. My amplifier is still warming up, Bob. My amplifier, the KB1. Could you try again? The Kilo Bravo 1. Could you try again? Okay, Bob. I can't. He's not there anymore. Good morning and welcome back.
All right. Well, I thank you for the effort there, Ray. You're in the book this morning as number 15, and I have your ECARS number as 3082425. Is that correct?
That's a QSL, Bob. That is a QSL. I'm talking to you this morning on 80 watts. On 80 watts. My apologies. My amplifier is not up to speed yet. Over.
All right, no problem. You're still readable, and I thank you for the check-in. I'll be hearing from you again tomorrow. Anything else?
Not at all, sir. Smile a lot. N3AQ.
That was November 3, Alpha Quebec out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and November Echo Juliet. So first up, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Morning, Steve.
Good morning, Bob. You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. This morning we've got 26 degrees. A little bit of ice on things here this morning. Not much, but a little bit. Had a little bit of rain that turned to ice there. A little bit of snow, but not much. But anyway, overcast morning here. Good signal on you. You're 5.9 plus 10 this morning, Bob. So sounding good here. N4HCI, KB9FZQ.
Well, Steve, you're a little bit over S9, maybe 3 or 4 units. Check you in as number 16, and I have you as 9094. Anything else?
All right. Thanks for getting me in at number 16. Appreciate you being there, Bob. We'll look for you tomorrow.
Take care. I thank you for the check-in. This is Kilo Bravo 9er Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec out of Orleans, Indiana. And next up is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Bob. I thought I'd get in just before the broadcast started, but that's too late for that. Anyway, I have no traffic this morning, Bob. It's -1 degree up here, and it's plenty cold. So I think I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door and play radio today. Well, that's not much different than any other day, but back to you, Bob. DE3NEJ.
Terry, I think you checked in coincident with the foreign broadcast. Really laying hard on you. I checked you in, though. You're number 17, and what is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS is 30709. And yeah, the broadcast is beating you up pretty good too, Bob. Over.
All right, sir. 30709, and we're both being beat up by the broadcast, and they're a long way away. That's a lot of power. Gary, you got anything else?
Well, I think will do it, Bob. Don't want to hold it up here because of the conditions. I was hoping that we'd miss that, but propagation is really good this morning. So, anyway, have a pleasant day, Bob. We'll talk to you tomorrow, possibly. VE3 NEJ.
We'll look for you tomorrow, Terry. Have a great day. It's Victor Echo 3, November Echo 3. Call now. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck, say again.
Hello, Bob. Sorry to interrupt. I just got my amplifier on. Wanted to see if you could hear me now. Over.
You're coming in here.
That's Ray, N3AQ. Thank you very much. All right, take care.
Yeah, you're 20 over, Ray. This band made a lot of difference. All right. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Indy. I am looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Bravo 1 Whiskey India Quebec.
Calling
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform, November Bravo Delta, and I was sworn I heard an Echo Bravo Delta as well. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey India November.
All right, we're going to start with Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie, up here in Ames, Pennsylvania. I got 22 degrees, cloudy skies, and very windy. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You're about a 5'9" here, Bob. You're just coming over the foreign broadcast. Over.
All right, Charlie. Well, you're 10 over S9, and yet the broadcast is nearly as strong as that. Charlie, I've checked you in. You're number 18, and I have 30026 for your ECARS number. USL?
USL 30026. Catch it down along. God bless. E3YJU work there.
Charlie, I'm looking for you tomorrow. Take care. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I haven't listened for a while, but I didn't realize you're having background music nowadays. Boy, oh boy. You're coming in a solid 5'9", though. You're beating the broadcast, no problem. And the gentleman that is coming after me is Tango Bravo Delta. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Boy, you were hard to copy with that broadcast there. What is your ECARS number?
10509.
10509 for life. Thank you for the check-in, Scott. Your number's 19. And anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Just good luck. Really, good luck.
Take care. That was Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta out of Belchertown, Mass. Next, I was sworn I heard an Echo Bravo Delta, or anything close to that. Try again.
Sure. Good morning, Bob. It's Tango Bravo Delta. It's Joel in Easton, PA. Kilo Niner. Tango Bravo Delta. And you're about an S9. You're beating out the foreign broadcast. Most of the stations are. Some are right at that level, but we're 29 degrees here and going down, and it's going to be very windy like other people have mentioned. So it's going to be a bitter day. I don't know if I'm going to take a walk or not. So that's what we have here. It's bright, but going to be bitter. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Kilo Niner
That's it, Bob. Thanks.
All right, Joel. I thank you for the check-in. Wish we had some clearer air, but so it is. And you have a great day. You're number 20 today. That was Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, and Joel is in East in Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over now.
November 8, November Victory.
ECARS.
Южный также слушает. Но чаще аварии используют а также ветер холодный словом «все как пожелал». Кстати, а ты пробовал покучить толсту?
Пока нет, хотя слышно, что у него действительно
82YX2.
иностранцам он кажется страшным неприятным.
Вот и советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень интересная южно-китайская блюдо.
November 8, November Victory.
November 8,
Norway 8, Norway Victoria, Italy.
Well, I'm getting anything other than the Norway 8, Norway. Give me the volume.
November 8, November Victor, India.
November 8, November Juliet Yankee. Is that correct? Over.
It's November 8, November Victor, India. Victor, India. Kiss up.
That made all the difference in the world. November 8, November Victor, India. Come on back. Nick, how are you doing?
Yeah, okay. The foreign broadcast cover had a lot of my hearing is not that great, but I will try to check in. Over. My ECARS is 8539. 853.
Thank you very much, Nick. Anything else for Nick, sir?
No, I just wanted to check in. I wish everybody a happy day. Good.
All right, Nick. Against that foreign broadcast. And it was November 8, November Victor, Italy. If you are in Ohio, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Wally, come back, but you are very weak,
Местный радио Китая, кстати, программа «Нихао». О, здравствуйте.
Слово готово. Клифу, озеро Клифу. Марин, на следующей неделе я поеду на экскурсию в город Ханчжоу. Я так рад этой поездке.
Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть рай, а на земле города
Тучу и Тайчжоу. Мария, знаешь, Тайчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере Сиху, ведь оно очень известно далеко за пределами Китая.
Еще бы, красоту Сиху невозможно описать словами.
Ты знаешь, из поездки я прочитал легенду о происхождении Сиху. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой фей. Однажды на небесном острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Драконы синие золото терли и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ярким лучам прекрасные цветы, а деревья оставались вечно зелеными. Богиня войны прослышала об этом удивительном жемчуге и решила его отобрать у дракона и феникса. Во время борьбы они выронили жемчужину, и она упала с небес на землю и превратилась в озеро Сиху. И с тех пор окрестности Сиху стали цветущим и благодатным краем.
Дракон и феникс, не желая мириться с потерей жемчужины, превратились в две горы на берегу Сиху. И с тех пор так и называют гора дракона и гора феникса. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Чунго.
Марин, говорят, что Сиху славится не только своей красотой, но тесно связано с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судунпо».
Дамба Судунпо названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта Сунской эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судунпо во второй раз был назначен правителем области, в Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Сиху осмелела и превратилась в вылистое болото. Судунпо собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они углубили Сиху, а из выкопанного ила построили дамбу с 6-арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Сиху еще более живописный вид. Нихао. Здравствуй, Китай. Международное радио Китая, сатирийная программа Нихао. Здравствуй, Китай.
Слово называется «Яньшуа» – печатное дело.
Марин, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? Я сейчас учусь каллиграфии, а по традиции каллиграфы в конце надписи обычно прикладывают свою печать.
Раз мы заговорили про китайские печати, скажи, есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом Яньшуа?
Не знаю этот вопрос, но попробуем ответить. Первоначально на печати вырезались только имя и фамилия или название какого-нибудь чиновного ведомства. Это было всего потребность в большем количестве оттисков, иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст вырезали на больших деревянных досках или каменных плитах и отпечатывали его на бумагу. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню, изобретателем книгопечатания считается китайский ремесленник по имени Дишен. Его изобретение относится к первой половине XI века.
Совершенно верно. Дишен впервые в мире применил Яньшуа подвижной фриз. Это позволило избавиться от недостатков более ранней ксилографической Яньшуа. Ксилографы, доски с вырезанным шрифтом, были тяжелыми и неудобными. Если они ломались, чаще всего приходилось вырезать новые. А это очень трудоемкий процесс.
Конечно, новая техника книгопечатания была удобнее. Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных шрифтов стало настоящим прорывом в печатном деле и внесло неоценимый вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Чунго.
Наряду с компасом, бумагой и порохом, книгопечатание считается одним из 4 великих изобретений древних китайцев.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Come on back, Ray.
Good morning, Bob. The phone station is very strong this morning. How you doing? This is KT1MR.
I'm doing fairly well, sir. Got a signal that's coming in over the broadcast, which not many can say. You are checked in as number 23 this morning, Ray. Is your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 1811-1118. Go ahead.
1811 it is. And Ray, what do you got going today?
Okay, nothing very much. Have a good day and 7 Fraser 59.
All right, sir. Well, I didn't even look at the S-meter. It's so pleasant to listen to a voice that I can actually understand. Anything else, Ray?
Say that again?
Anything else for the net?
That's it. Give me a signal report. It's very important. Go ahead.
Well, you have a great day, Ray, and I thank you for the check-in. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, and I'll be hoping to hear from you. Anything else?
Oh, that's my signal report, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Roger that. You are 2 over S9. 2 over S9, Ray, and anything else?
Thank you very much, and 7 Fraser 59 plus.
Take care, Ray. Romeo Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Sierra Lima, it is. Come back.
Good morning, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dumfries, Indiana. Got 16 degrees. I'll go up to about 28 today. It looks like the sun kind of coming up. We're going to have partly sunny, we'll see.
Clarence, you're coming in okay. You're a little better than it is when you're both there. And you're number 24 on today's check-in list. What's going on with you after Dumfries? Over?
Not much. Just got up there about 8 o'clock. Put coffee water on and get my day jump started there. 9106 on the roster.
9106 it is, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 24. Clarence, have a great day. And do come back tomorrow. I'll be the Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dumfries, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. You think so? Check-in.
Сначала, ты давно живешь в Китае. Наверное, уже успел полюбить нянь-сяо, китайскую лапшу.
Особенно если кто-то разбирается в лапше быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены нет дома.
Но лапша быстрого приготовления появилась недавно. Другие виды китайский менсяо имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне и играют важную роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал самые разные менсяо. Например, пекинскую лапшу с соусом из свиного фарша и соевых бобов, очень острую сычуанскую лапшу дань-дань, рубленую лапшу, жареную лапшу. Да ее столько видов, что не пересчитать.
О, да ты настоящий знаток менсяо. В Китае и правда много разных видов лапши, которые отличаются и по составу исходного сырья, и по технологии приготовления. Многие виды делают только вручную. Как правило, в Китае лапшу готовят из сырого теста. Однако есть сушеные менсяо, как европейские макароны. Китайская менсяо бывает широкая, как ремень, и тонкая, похожая на нить. Есть мясная и пустотелая лапша. В Китае ее едят разными соусами и бульонами.
По-моему, уже пора открывать музей китайской лапши. Действительно, это продукт с очень длинной историей.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао, Чунго. Что, ты знаешь, в каких случаях в Китае принято обязательно есть менсяо?
Да, я слышу, что специальную лапшу подают человеку. Что переводится как лапша долголетия. Для ее приготовления раскатывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, провожать лапшу. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют единение, а лапша означает долгую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура менсяо.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Hotel, Echo, Echo, come back, over. Bob, it's been a while since I've heard from you. And your ECARS number? Copy 40232. And how is everything in South Carolina?
Мой китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать невесту. Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Жениху пришлось заплатить выкуп ее подругам и отгадать их загадки. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
Это один из китайских праздничных обычаев. Но, например, на юге...
Well, I was going to say you seem to have been off the radio for a while, but you're back. Your chicken is number 25, Bob. Anything else?
Когда мы вернулись в дом жениха невесты, новобрачных встречали ангелы с собственным фейерверком. Невеста была одета в красное традиционное платье. На голове у нее была красная коса.
Одной из самых главных на китайском свадьбе является так называемая церемония...
73, Bob. I'll look for you again tomorrow. That was Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Looking check-in. All down. Over.
Это прекрасное свадебное кушанье. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
А уже в полдень началось грандиозное свадебное застолье. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
KC Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
X-ray echo, say again slowly.
Kilo, Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, ECARS number 21175.
I copy Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo 21175. Is that correct?
That's correct, sir. Thank you for taking my call. It's Mike, Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York area. Halfway to Marcellus. Right now it's 6 window, and the winds are rather calm, not too windy at all. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, you're in the book number 26 this morning. Hope everything other than the temperature is okay up there in Syracuse. Anything else?
No, nothing else. I just wanted to check in and thank you for taking my call. I'm going to just sit back here and listen to some more calls and do some work in the shop. 82 YXE on the side.
Doing work in the shop is what it's all about. A little colder in the winter. I don't have much heating in there and certainly no insulation. Take care. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, Mike out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Usley. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Julia Tango, Julia.
Come back, JT.
Yeah, how you doing this morning now? It's M4 JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox this morning here. Well, I tell you, we got about 30, 34 degrees down here. We got snow falling. This stuff started there about 7:37 or 7:30 this morning. The wind blowing outside, boy, I tell you, it's snowing sideways out there this morning. Old weatherman, he said it might get about 5 inches, maybe a little bit more there this morning, today there. Well, we're going to have to wait and see. He said it's supposed to all tape off around 4 or 5 o'clock today, so that's what we get. We're going to get there for sure there. I know what's falling out there. It definitely sticking out there in the yard and all, and on the vehicles and all that. We just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well there this morning. And my bus ticket, my ECARS ticket is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ.
JT, tomorrow it will be, and I thank you for the check-in today. You're number 27. QSL 4. You have a great Monday. That was JT, November 4, Julia Tango Juliet. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Usley. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Echo Bravo, say again slowly.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo it is. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. How's things on your way today? It's 16 here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. Feels like 4 and partly cloudy. We're looking at a high of 28 today. Blistering 28 degrees later on today. Anyway, that's it for me. Glad you're out there. Good to hear you. Fairly decent signal into Northeast PA this morning. Back to you.
All right, Jim. Well, a high of 28 degrees today is about what my low is supposed to be in a couple of days. You can keep these colder weathers. How do you pronounce the name of your town? Is it Equinox?
Roger, Roger, Equinox. Almost a Native American dialect, I guess. Equinox, PA.
All right, sir. You are checking in, number 28. Anything else?
That's it for me so far. 21269 on the roster. Thanks for being there. 73 Bob, AC2LEB listening.
21269 it is, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Jim, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo out of Equinox, Pennsylvania.
Считайте, что самолет обобщил обувь своих предшественников. В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал дешевые материалы, древесную кору, растительное волокно, старые ткани. В наблюдательно вычисленных экспериментах ему удалось получить настоящую учебу. Изобретенная в колонии, была уже вполне пригодна для письма.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot something Yankee, come back.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Один придворный министр написал доклад императору на 3 тысячах бамбуковых дощечек.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come back, Ron. Over.
Hi, good morning, Bob. Thanks for the QSB. Anyway, your signal was decent before. 26 degrees here in eastern Pennsylvania.
ECARS number. Would you say that again?
10
Over.
degrees warmer than the individual up along the Delaware River. Over.
I show 30845 for your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, Bob.
All right, sir. How's everything in Warnersville? Over.
Cold, 26 degrees.
Yeah, that's cold to my thinking, too. I just had some guy say that was going to be his high today. He was already down in the teens right now. Check you in, sir. You are number 29. Anything else there, Ron?
That's it, Bob. You have a nice day. 73.
Yep, and you faded out on that one. Take care, Ron. I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из крупнейших мест китайской столицы – Юань.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Место необычное. Во время правления там наследники трона проходили будни, выходные, гуляли по чудесным словам, исполняли обряды и чтили обычаи, составляли страны. Для официальных приемов и встреч имперцы запретные горы, безжизненный дворец Елены Вверх, название которого безусловно в китайском переводе это «Сад совершенной ясности». Создание резиденции началось при императоре.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Oscar, India. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. The name is Ted, Tango, Echo, Delta, located in True, West Virginia, and ECARS number is 8463. Back to net.
Ted, I copy 8463 and True, West Virginia. Better than false, West Virginia, I would guess. And what's going on over there in True? Over.
Well, we had about 4 or 5 inches of snow, and then yesterday it got nice, and a lot of that left out of here. But well, overnight we got another couple inches, and it's still snowing. So I guess we're just going to have a white December. That's just all there is to it. No way around it. It's one of those years. We're due one anyway. We've been getting mild winters. Looks like it's time to pay the piper. Anyway, back to Nick, KC8COF.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in. I hope you have a great day. Enjoy the snow since you can't do much else about it. And as you log in, it's number 30. Take care. That's Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Italy, out of True, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
В результате пожара было вот 12 построек леса Они стояли слишком далеко, чтобы один до них добраться. Остальное было уничтожено из-за того, что вода посчитали границу и фарфор.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Город выпущен в 20 часов порядка недель и часто становится
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec. Come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, Larry, what's going on over there?
We have a cold morning, and it's not supposed to snow today, but I think tomorrow we're supposed to get some more. So it's winter. Go ahead.
You're getting snow right now, aren't you?
Negative. That's supposed to come tomorrow.
All right, sir. Well, we're supposed to get some snow later this afternoon. We'll see what happens. And I've checked you in, Larry. You're number 31. Anything else?
The broadcast is booming in here, but I thought I'd get in and say good morning to you. KB8EQQ.
Broadcast is fierce today. Take care, Larry. I thank you. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec out of Latonia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Morning, Andy. How are you?
Good morning, Bob. I tried to check in about half an hour ago, but I'm portable in my daughter's basement, just outside of Washington D.C., and I have my antenna's pretty low to the ground, and there's an awful lot of RF noise, so I can hardly hear you, but I got you now. So how are you doing? KC3GHK.
Now, if you're at your daughter's, that puts you what, in the D.C. area?
Roger. We are in West Springfield, just south of the Beltway, and both my daughter and son-in-law work in the Washington, D.C. area. Back to you, Bob.
Well, I know know West Springfield. I lived up there in Alexandria, just slightly east of that, for 2-3 years while I was in the service and a tour of duty in the Pentagon. And Andy, you're sounding pretty doggone good this morning, especially with that broadcast, which you're coming in over the top of. I've checked you in, number 32. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Always great to talk to you, and thanks for all you do. So have a great day, and we will talk to you again. KC3GHK 73.
73. Have fun down there with the family. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in East West Springfield, Virginia, just south of D.C. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Something Charlie Hotel. Try that again slowly. Over.
The Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Hotel.
Very hard. I'm not quite getting that, but I think it might have been. No, that's not right. Give me that call again. Over.
Yes, Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-ins. We got 5 more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over. Whiskey Echo X-ray. Whiskey Echo X-ray. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Relay N2ZGN.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
N2ZGN with a relay.
Relay.
Calling station, identify yourself, and then give me the relay.
Hey, good morning, Bob. K3JTA. Jerry, go ahead with your traffic.
Go for the relay. Calling station, are you going for a relay? Over.
Jerry, do you want to pick him up and I'll relay that?
Stand by one. Bob, N2ZGN, do you copy now?
I'm not understanding you. I hear the audio. Over.
Okay, Tim, let Bob know that Jerry is standing by for his shift in about 4 minutes. Over.
All right, very good. Bob, Jerry is standing by for to take over for his shift. And Jerry relayed that to me, and I relayed that to you. K3JTA.
All right, I very much appreciate the relay, and I'm glad to know that Jerry is there, and we'll pass it to him in a couple of minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Charlie Hotel.
I think I heard Charlie Delta. Try again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Zulu Charlie Hotel.
I'm not able to understand it. I'm hearing the odd letter here and there. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
This is Paper JCA again. The station Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead.
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thanks for the relay. 10126. I'll make it quick. There's nothing else needed. Just checking in. From south of Boston at 23 degrees. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, very well. Hey, I was on the internet last night just looking around and I came across a Navy website. I saw you there. You were at a conference. There's a couple pictures of you there. All right, Bob, that's Mike, WA1, Mike Alpha Delta. He's checking in. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and relay check-in out of Situate, Mass. I appreciate that second relay. Now, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got one more minute to go in this shift. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. At the end of my shift, we're looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you hearing me? Over. I'm hearing you, Bob. Hopefully you're hearing me. Well, I'm not hearing Jerry, but I know he checked in by relay a moment ago. He is standing by ready to take it. So we are changing net control operators. Their new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray out of Turner, Maine. Take it away, Jerry. Over to you, Jerry.
Go. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
You 1-2.
Good morning, you're 5 and 6. There's all kinds of clips and go-go's on the radio right now, but no music. That's a good thing. So back to you, Jerry.
Where's Jerry at?
by 5. Lots of QSP, but 7, please. Talk to you next time you're on. KC1MR clear. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. That's N2ZGN. And we've got a couple, 3 inches of new snow on the ground. And we got down to 0 this morning. We're up to 5 above. As soon as it gets a little warmer, I'm going out and blow snow. I've got to go to town this morning. So, anyhow, and Mike, if you're still listening, you had a real good signal in here. I had no problem hearing you over the artificial intelligence of Radio China International. And 2CGN, back to net. Now, Roger, that was an odd one, a double relay, so very good. And Tim, if you're still listening, good morning also. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
No copy on Jerry down here. Jerry, JT.
November 1, Joliet, X-Ray, Quebec. Good morning. Did you make any progress on your antenna? Your sound is pretty good. Roger that, yeah. I have a 41 gallon, but I'm actually borrowing it from Rob. And he's going to lend it to me until I figure out if my offsetter fed is going to work like I expected to. I remember you guys up at, not field day, but remote transmitting up there at the plant. You guys had an offsetter fed dipole, I believe, and you were talking to people in Europe. Roger that. Well, we got a half-inch of snow overnight. Yeah, that brings us up to a total of 10 inches for the season. Hoping to get a little bit more so we can get some decent snowshoeing in. But like I said, we have 10 inches on the ground. It's pretty much still there because it hasn't been very warm here. And I guess we're expected to go down to -4 tonight. Oh yeah, we're just getting started, I guess. Yeah, we're doing the wood stove. We haven't been doing the heat pump for a few days now, and I don't like to run the heat pump. It's down in the teens. I just don't think it's very efficient. But anyway, my claim to fame for today is I paid out the bills and going to send them out in the mail this morning. Well, Sue did it for years and years and years. And once I retired, I took it over. And I don't mind doing it as long as we got the funds in the bank to cover the bills. And so far, yeah. Anyway, good to talk to you, Jerry. I'm going to finish my coffee and I'm going to head into Bethel. 73, Jerry. Hope you get a bunch of check-ins here.
K1WTX from K1T with honey. Any copy, Jerry?
Double with you. Go ahead. Yeah, double with somebody. Plug in.
Morning, Tom. K1TWH and 1DH.
Oh, not too much from CHU this morning. K1WTX, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Over.
K1TWH, this is N1DH.
I hear you. I'll pick you up on 5-2.
Okie doke.
Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Anybody home?
Yeah, good morning, Net Control. The band is not very good. I'm just barely hearing you this morning. This is WA2NAN in Oswegatchie, New York. We have 1 degree below zero here this morning. And a little bit of wind out there, west-southwest, 2.3 miles an hour. Very cold, very nippy. I'm going to have a high today of about 13 degrees. So I hope you're copying there. I barely have a copy on you there. WA2NAN. Sorry, I did not copy that. My ECARS number is 21079. I only have about an S3 copy on you, and it's very noisy here, so I won't hang around, but thank you for hearing me and getting me into the net there. And I heard a couple other stations calling on WA2NAN. Have a good day there.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
If WTX is only operating with milliwatts of ERP, no one can hear him.
Copy very difficult. Copy very difficult. I'll say 7-3s. Over. Okay.
Hello, Jerry. Can you hear me? Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. I'm in Clinton, Mass. How are you copying me, Jerry? Yeah, you must be running a high SWR. Yeah, I'm not hearing you too well at all. But I did want to check in. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, ECARS number 10052. I think I told you I was born in 52. How's that? Wow, isn't that something? We got some jerk in there tuning up again, I see. You know, I don't know what these people are thinking. I prefer to think it's harassment rather than someone that doesn't know what they're doing. Okay, Jerry, 73 is you and the family. We'll be talking again. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. We're not going to have any wet crossing on this thing, so put that housing out and we've got big shorts on.
Copy now, Jerry. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
NJ2US. NJ2US. That's one. It's KB2, checking into 25, 7.25, KB2US. Have a good day.
Bravo Zulu.
Good morning, K126, Snowy, Maine. Handle is Dave. ECARS number is 10,026. I'm not here very well. About a 3 and 2 up here. You want to repeat your question? Oh, okay. We're working ground wave, not sky wave tonight. Yes, a very high angle. Anyway, handler's Dave, and you're in Turner, so we're not all that far away. We got a dusting last night and about a Saturday night. Okay, QSL. Have a great day. We'll be listening for a little while, then I'm headed out. K1 Bravo Zulu.
Jerry, can you copy? Just barely hear you. K1WTX, WA4THR. Jerry, I couldn't copy your count. How many did you have? How many? Over. 10. Yeah, QSL 10, Jerry. Thank you. Have a good day, and 7-3. All right. Sounds like conditions aren't great today. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour. First up, anybody with a schedule or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. But just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, then we speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there and you're a member, notice on the right-hand column, the voting polls are open. Votes are being collected for officers and directors for next year. The voting is accomplished by clicking on the little voting box, and then you'll be sent a code number in the email that's on file. You enter that code number where it's asked for, and then you can proceed to cast your ballot, cast your vote on the ballot for the positions next year. If you don't have a valid email in the ECARS database, contact any member of the election committee. They can either arrange to have your email changed, or they can take your vote by phone or by email and get it recorded. Polls will be open until the end of the month, so be sure and take time to look at that. I think the last time I looked, there were only around 70 votes that have been turned in, so be sure and get out there and cast your ballot. All right, with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November QRP. November 2, Mike QRP.
Wait a minute, Zulu Golf November, Whiskey Alpha something, and I just lost track of that. my mind is forgot. Who's the Whiskey Alpha station again?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima. Okay, got you. And there was another QRP station. Who was that?
1 Charlie Victor Oscar QRP.
November 2 Mike Sierra. I think there might have been one more station there.
QRP.
Whiskey 1 something Victor Oscar QRP. All right, a bunch of QRP stations today. All right, we'll get this list and start off with N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you today?
Good morning. 2.5 walks here right now. And let me see. What can we say? We started out at 0 for the low. We're up to 13. I don't think we're going to higher than that. And about 2.5 inches of new snow up here. Snow again on Wednesday or Thursday. So it's starting to pile up here, Robert.
Okay, Jerry, QSB is taking you below the noise level periodically, but I got most of that. No snow here, a little breeze, partly cloudy, still fully snow covered from last week, and temperature has been dropping. We were at 34 last night. It has dropped down to 24, going down potentially to single digits here by tonight or overnight. So nice and chilly. Got to keep the warm booties on. Anything we can do for you, Jerry?
Well, we'd like to hear single digits for all your TF rolls. The no temperature zero below. So very good job.
All right, and I was listening to a fella up in Michigan who was minus something this morning. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. We're minus in centigrade or Celsius or whatever, but it could be a lot worse. All right, 2.5 watts is doing fine, Jerry. N2ZGN QRP, I'll clear with him. Next one up, WA1 TDL QRP. Good morning, Rick.
Yeah, hi, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima here. Running about 10 watts this morning, and we got down to 2 degrees. I can hear Jerry in there, just barely above the noise most of the time. And I never heard Jerry WTX. He's got to be, his ERP's got to be in the milliwatt range because I never heard a peep out of him the whole time. Sorry to say, but anyway, we reached 10 over 9 here, and so the band doesn't sound too bad here. Some stations aren't coming in too good. Bright and sunny here this morning. We're on the KX3, and nothing startling to report here. So back to you.
All right, very good, Rick. Well, the 10 watts is doing fine. Yeah, Jerry, part of the issue is I understand he's got antenna problems, that his antennas are down or partially down. I could barely hear him, and that's just the way it is, I guess. I don't know. So we can get that fixed, and he might have to wait till spring or something. But anyway, your 10 watts is doing fine. I see several possibilities that you could be running in terms of a 10-watt radio. Which one are you on today?
On the KX3 today. Maybe last time I checked in, I was on the FX4, but that one's out of rotation now. That's the KX3, and I think I might have been on the Michael Billis possibly last time too. So just trying to exercise them all. Go ahead.
All right. Well, clearly a guy that likes the QRP. Yeah, there it is, up at the top of the list. I did have that as one of the options. Also the MicroBitX and the True SDX and the QRP Labs and the FX4 ZR and so anyway, good to hear you. It's sounding great, Rick. 7-3, we'll catch you later, okay?
Thanks, Rick.
All right, WA2 TDL up in Buffalo. By the way, you were S7. Well, clear with Rick. Now over to New Jersey, into Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning.
November 2, Mike Sierra, running from the city, Colorado, New Jersey. Temperature is 30 degrees, and it'll slowly go down. It is cloudy here.
station were a week here. And that's you, WA4DHR.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, you're running S6, almost S7 here on the KX2, so it's doing well. Yeah, I could barely hear Jerry, and he tends to give some long pauses between call-ups, too, so it just sounds like a dead band sometimes. I've suggested that he do call-ups more frequently, but the way the band is right now and the way his antenna's set up, it might be a little bit of a trouble. Anyway, Mike, like I said, KX2 is doing fine. Anything else this morning?
That's it. You are about 5 by 7, and I think for Christmas I am going to get a QMS Plus. I need another low power radio. You take care, WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good. Have you seen the new, what do they call it? Lamarck, what's the name of that thing? I've already forgotten. But it's being sold through HF Signals, but it's a club radio. And it's only $39, all analog. It's basically the BitX 40 reworked to be a little bit better, and with all analog components, no digital display, no case or anything. But for $39, what can you do, Mike? Over.
Yeah, because I do like to save the lines for VFO seconds. I have an open question. Will we have to pay power? So I am waiting to talk about that. WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
I'm pretty sure you don't. I think they reinstituted the the trivial basis or the electronics basis, allowing things to come in tariff-free. And that's listed as a U.S. company anyway, done to primarily to control the tariff problem inside of India, because everything they were importing from China was getting tariffed. And by importing it only for export, they save on that. So I think it's probably okay, but somebody can answer for sure. All right, Mike, we'll catch you later. N2MS, QRP, and Leonardo, New Jersey. You were almost up to S8 that time. Next one up, Whiskey 1. I think it's Charlie Victor Oscar. John, good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Charlie Victor Oscar, QRP, and Holden is immediately north and west. 5 watts here to a little Icon 705. Just calling in to say hello and have a nice day. Back to you from W1CVO.
All right, band, you're dropping in and out. The noise level is a little higher today, I guess, because of some of the solar activity, running about an S unit higher than normal, and you occasionally drop below it, John. But we've talked before, and I think you're using the 705, IC 705 in a dipole up in Holden, Mass. So anyway, it's getting out. Nice to hear another QRP station. Anything else? Over.
I wanted to say hello and have a nice day. Over.
All right, 7-3, John. W1CVO, Holden, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Now we'll turn to doing a general call-up, and this will be for anybody anywhere. But if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Michael Romeo.
Charlie Oscar.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Yankee. Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo.
Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
Right, I got at least half of them. KC1, Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Golf Hotel Kilo, and Papa Radio Kilo. Now, who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
All right, I got 3 Charlie Yankee and 1 Delta Hotel. I wrote down Delta Lima. That's not right. Delta Hotel. Who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Bravo Bravo Lima, X-ray Charlie Yankee, got you too. Any others I missed? All right, let's get back up there. Ray, part of it is I just recognize your voice. You're such a regular. KC1MR, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. You're about a 5'8", 5'9". The band's in not great shape. You, as usual, coming so beautifully. Oh, it's a sunny day. It's 24 with sunshine. Supposed to go up to 38, but I'm not counting on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were up mid-30s yesterday, but I don't know that we're getting there today. We've been hovering down in the low 20s all morning after cresting at 34 around midnight. And you're 10 over 9 here today, Ray. The wind signals are working better southbound than northbound, over.
Right, well, you're 10 over 9 as well. I'm putting out about a K and about 75 watts returns, and so it's not quite a grand, but I'll take it. Anyway, you sound beautiful. Have a good day. 7-3.
All right, you were up to 15 over that time, so yeah, it sounded great, and the band is improving. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts, still clear with Ray. Over into West Virginia, KC8COI. Ted, what's happening there? Are you getting cold?
Not really cold. We're staying in we're around 33 degrees, but a couple days ago we got 4 to 5 inches of snow, and yesterday that melted away, almost gone. And I was able to go out and pick up branches and stuff on the side and haul to the brush pile, but I guess Mother Nature decided that we needed our snow replaced, so we got 3 or 4 more inches, and it's still coming, but it's 34 degrees. It's still coming. Anyway, it's just going to be one of those kind of winters, I fear, but it's real wet and mushy, so who knows what's going to deal with it. But anyway, on your QRP stations, I couldn't hear Jerry at all. The second one you got, I think it was Rick, he was S3 to S4, and the other two I could tell they were in there. But anyway, got my voting done, so I got my vote through. If anybody planning to do that, it's real easy to do. It's not a hard thing to do. But anyway, that's what's going on down here in true West Virginia, Vic. I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
Oh, very good. Well, yeah, we've had a few, maybe 4, that got started in the process and didn't ever get the email back or something like that. Might have had a wrong email address. I notice we get reports of the voting status periodically here. The board does. It looks like, and they name the guys who are having trouble, and it's some that check in here. I should dig that up so I can mention it to somebody if I recognize the call. But by and large, it works very well. Usually the problem is that the email is incorrect, or your email looks at that return email with the code number on it as spam and drops it into the spam folder or something. But that rarely happens. It usually goes pretty good, and glad you got that done, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, yeah, I did have to go to the spam folder to get my my authorization code number. That the checker, there it was. Anyway, it come back in valid once, but I emailed Tim, and Tim, I don't know if he'd done something or it fixed itself, because the next time I tried it went straight on through. So I got to cast my vote. So anyway, yeah, I just think everything is. His signals aren't as good as they were yesterday, but there may be some solar activity. I don't know, but anyway, that's just the nature of December. I reckon we'll see what goes as the season passes. Rick, I'm going to let you get back to it, and thanks for picking me up and take some of this snow off my hands. I'm tired of it already. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you. Yeah, we don't have any snow in the forecast, but we're in the perfect situation. The 5 inches we got a week ago still has all the ground covered, so everything looks pretty and white and bright, but the roads are completely dry. It's easy to get around, so it just looks like Christmas out there. All right, Ted, we'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic, and I hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. KC8COI.
All right, KC8COI in true West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next up into northwestern Pennsylvania, W3JCB. Charlie, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those listening here on ECARS. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it's a little chilly. We got 18 degrees. I woke up, well, Oscar woke me up. He wanted to go outside about 5 o'clock this morning, and it was down to about 14, but it's not going to get real warm today, so I don't have to do anything outside other than go sign the book. But, yeah. No, we had just a skiff of it yesterday, maybe just enough to cover the roof of the truck, and that was about it. Wind blew it right off, and last I saw, we may be Wednesday. A little bit in the morning, then going to warm up to almost 40, and then a little bit at night. So it is what it is, I guess. But you're sounding good, and some of the QRP stations I could hear, and some I couldn't. And whoever was at control before you, I didn't hear him at all. I don't know where he was at. But anyhow, we'll turn it back to you, and we'll try her again tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
I'll look forward to it. Yeah, the previous one is up in Maine, Jerry, K1WTX, Turner, Maine. And as I said, I think sometimes that's a touchy path anyway, but I think he's got antenna trouble. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Charlie. You're sounding great. We'll catch you later. I think snow is mentioned at like a 50% chance sometime in the rest of the week here, but we'll see. W3JCB Reno, PA, I'll clear with him. Next up, Lancaster is checked in. KC3GHK. Good morning, Andy. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and I am in Virginia today. We're babysitting our 4 grandchildren from our Virginia clan. It's northern Virginia, just below the beltway of D.C., West Springfield. And I'm down in the basement on a portable setup, a couple of big boxes, and a lawn chair. And I'm pretty happy down here. The kids are in school, although one just called in sick, so my wife's running over to the school to pick them up. But we're playing a little bit of radio on a new radio, the FT710. Back to you, Vic.
All right. Well, the FT7, I was going to ask you, what are you running? Because it sounds great. And you've got a terrific signal here, no problem at all. So what antenna are you using in the portable setup there, Andy? Over.
I have an end-fed half wave, a 40 through 10 end-fed half wave, and the transformer is maybe 6 feet off the ground, and it eventually gets up to about 30 feet, but it runs alongside the house, within 6 feet of the house for quite a while, and there's a lot of noise in this house, but it works. It's the only place I figured out where to put an antenna that I can use down here. Back to you, Vic.
Well, that is my go-to portable antenna. I just had to rebuild mine because it developed a problem with salt and water corrosion after many years at the beach. But it's amazing how well they work. You're 5 and 9 here, so it's doing a good job, even in a somewhat compromised setup. And that's often the case with me. I've had one end tied to a bike rack and the other end stretched across to a gazebo, and been able to make lots of contacts with it, so even running QRP. So that's great, Andy. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have fun. KC3GHK 73.
All right, KC3GHK portable out of Virginia, running a nice little setup down there in the basement. That's a nice way to get set up if you're going to be away from home. We'll clear with Andy, and next up, W1PRK Jim up in Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Jim, Julia, India, Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Oh, excuse me. 24 degrees here at my QTH. Nice and sunny though, so hopefully we're just going to maintain that. No snow on the ground to speak of. A few little patches here and there, and just nice and cold. It was windy this morning, and now that's calming down. So the day is looking pretty good. Back to you, buddy.
Oh, you're sounding good today, Jim. No problem at all. And looks like a nice season coming up. we've got the grandkids coming back. We got a bunch of activities scheduled for them this weekend. Hope that the snow doesn't stop them because we've already bought tickets. So it's looking good. Anything we can do for you, Jim?
Nothing else, Vic, for the net here. So I'm just going to say thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you soon. W1PRK clear.
All right, 5-8 to 5-9, good signal, Jim. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Then we had, I think I wrote that down. Was there? I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Was there one ending in Yankee that in addition to X-Ray Charlie Yankee? All right, I must have just heard his initial call and. Oh, wait a minute. My system has decided to go in hold. Well, let's go ahead and get X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. WA4THR. Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You still there?
I'm here, Vic. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Any copy, Vic?
Oh, yeah, good copy. I had written you down as 3 Charlie Yankee, not, and I think that was the mistake. But you're sounding fine, Scott. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, the band seems like it's coming alive a little bit. It was really dead this morning. I was down on South Cars and checked in with them pretty good. You're into my station with a nice 10 over, beautiful audio. Band seems like it's coming around. I'm not sure, but sounds better, Vic. Pretty chilly here, 24 degrees and sunny skies, and going to start getting cooler and cooler every day going forward. We're going to normalize between daytimes and nighttime temperatures of probably 10 degrees, so like 32 during the day and 22 during the night, so it's definitely getting colder. Going through the propane pretty good already. Things are pretty chilly, but everything's working pretty good. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to you, Vic.
All right, good copy, Scott. Yeah, we're supposed to go down, they're saying 10, but could even be a little lower tonight. We're probably burning a lot of oil for sure, but I know we're burning a lot of wood too. I've just about almost finished the rack of wood that we keep out on the deck to make it convenient for the fireplace before we get a lot of snow, and that'll be gone before long here. Scott, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to WA4THR.
All right, that was N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. Clear with him. Next one up, 1 Delta Lima is what I wrote down. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, hi, Vic. I think you meant November 1 Delta Hotel. Are you copying me? Over.
I will do that. Yeah, Delta Hotel. I've got you. Actually, I had a Delta Hotel left, but it was probably you that I heard. Dan, how are you doing? Over.
Oh, doing super duper, Vic. We've got a chilly but sunny day up here. It's pretty windy, which makes the wind chill pretty hard to deal with. My walk will be a little bit shorter today, I think. But anyway, I can get dressed up like an Arctic Eskimo, I guess. But anyway, it looks like your signal is coming in here terrific. It always does. Anyway, we're here in Middleborough, Massachusetts, not far from my pal Scott down there in Cranston. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you and say 7-3. Have a great day, Vic. This is N1DH.
All right, you're sounding fine, Dan. N1DH up in Middleborough, Mass. Have a good one, and we'll look for you later. Now, was there another station that had a 1 Delta Lima or anything like that? All right, we will assume that I was picking up bits and pieces, and we'll move on down the list. The next one is KB3 Fox Bravo Lima. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning. If you can hear me, you got a keyer over here. Just keying up all the time. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron from Washington. Right at you. Out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Number 30969. 2531.
Good copy, no problem at all. Yeah, that other signal is close to the phantom carrier of our frequency here, and within the 200 hertz range that I knock off anyway, just as helps me hear if I knock off some of the lower frequencies. So that wasn't bothering you at all, Ron. Easy copy. And I hope everything's going okay. You got a nice signal. Anything else?
That's all we got today. You guys have a good day. God bless. Thanks for joining us.
All right, you're 5 over 9, by the way. Good signal. KB3FBL, Elizabeth, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ron, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if your mobile
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Charlie Papa Uniform.
November Sierra Papa.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
All right, I know I missed one. I've got Charlie Papa Uniform, November Sierra Papa, Bravo Yankee, Mike Alpha November, and one ending in, who was the other one I missed?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Juliet Lima, yeah, no problem there. Any others I missed?
Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
And Yankee Fox Japan. All right, let's run with that. We'll start off with, is that right? Charlie Papa Uniform? That doesn't show up as one I know. Come on in.
That is correct. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform. Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania. ECARS number, lifetime 40208, again 40208. And yeah, I couldn't hear the previous net control, but you are loud here. You're about probably about 10 over here. At any rate, just cold, 29, wind blowing just slightly, and don't think we're gonna get any snow, but it's just gonna be cold. K4 CPU 73, back to net.
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you, Lewis. This is the first time we've talked. Another 4-call in 3 land. But Edders didn't sound familiar to me, but I see it's only 47 miles away, so pretty cool. And so we've probably got the same forecast. I did copy 40208 for the list. Tell me what you're running, Lewis, over.
Oh, I had a 7300 for a while and got rid of it. We're packing up and getting ready to move. But right now I'm running on a Yaesu 857D, and in the truck I've got the 891 running with an ATAS, and that seems to be the best I can find in there. I didn't want to spend the money on a little Tar Heel. That was just a little bit out of my range at the time. But yeah, I'm on a 857D and just a dipole at about 30 feet.
Oh, well, it's working great. Now, I find it interesting that you've got the FT857D, probably one of, if not the best mobile rigs ever. And that's what you're using in the fixed station, and yet you've got the FT891, one of the better portable rigs, out in the truck. What became of that? How did that work out, Lewis? Over.
Well, like I said, I had a 7300, and we're getting ready to move, and I just had too much radio gear. I don't know if that's possible, but don't slap me for saying that. But you know, I've had this 857D and the 891 for probably, individually, one of them about 6 years and the other one about 5. And I like them both. They both work just great. I mean, I like the 857 because it's basically a shack in the box. And the 891 is just a nice little rig to have in the car. It's full featured and does everything I need it to do.
Well, that's good. I have had a original FT857 in my vehicle for 25 years with the and most of it with the ATAS antenna. Nice combination. Really wish everybody would adopt that self-tuning feature that tunes the antenna without requiring extra wires and without requiring you to look at the screen. It's pretty nice. Anyway, well, it's nice to meet you, Lewis. And one more quick question: where are you moving? Over.
My wife and I are actually immigrating to Panama, and that's simply for health care, and everything else is about a quarter of what we would spend here. So we just wanted to monetize what we have in our savings to the fullest extent.
Well, that's cool. Panama. Well, listen, you'll be Rare DX. You should jump in here if you can when you get set up there and check in with us from Panama. Certainly you won't be worrying with some of this cold weather we've got here, Lewis. Well, good luck with the move, and I've heard other folks do the similar thing, move to Panama, Ecuador, some of the other, places that your savings will last a lot longer. Anything else, Lewis, over?
Absolutely not. Like I say, it's got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus there on pretty much every communication there, and everybody else sounds good as well. And just stay warm, folks. And if you need some help, give us a call. I'll send it back to you. Have a great day. 73K4CPU in Edwards. We'll send it back.
All right, 73 Lewis. K4CPU Edwards, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up is November Sierra Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is N1 NSP, not operating QRP. I'm on the ICOM 7300 this morning, running about 75 watts. I hope you can copy, over.
I do copy well, and I've never made a note of that particular rig, so that's now been added to the list. Very good. Sounds fine, Tom. Everything going okay in Newport? We're certainly having cold weather here. I bet it's not as cold there. Over.
That I'm running an experimental beacon on 160 meters. It's up at the top of the band at 199.25. 199.25. And I run it in the evenings from about 6 p.m. to about 6 a.m. Over.
All right, 1999.25 beacon. I'll make a note of that and maybe give a list of that in the evenings. Very cool. Well, good copy, Tom. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. I've gotten some reception reports already, and I have a special QSL card for anybody who receives the beacon. I will mail that out as soon as it comes in. Over.
All right, that'll be interesting to see how that works. 160 is an interesting band. I'm pretty much a nighttime band, too. N1 NSP, Newport News, Virginia. We'll clear with Tom. Next one up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee in Vermont. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Vic. While you're Q5 here, we're copying everyone. Real nice copy, no problem at all. The temperature here is 5 degrees. It's warmed up. Originally it was 5 degrees an hour ago with a minus 2 degree wind chill factor. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. So I've got some shopping to do this morning, so I'm going to be running out. In any case, just wanted to check in, copying everyone. You're 5 and 9 from W1BY.
Okay, you're sounding good too. 5'8" to 5'9" Al, and I am unusually ahead of schedule. I have completed all my shopping, I think, and it's just a stack of Amazon boxes and stuff behind me that I'll need to. I should have ordered them wrapped. That would have saved me some time, but I still need to package these up. Anyway, Al, anything else, over?
No, everything's okay. Still working on the amps here, so you'll know when I get them fixed from W1BY.
All right, very good. W1BY, Sheldon, Vermont. We'll clear with Al. Next up, W3MAN in Pottsville. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Mike, W3MAN. Broadcasting in a slightly over hazy but getting sunny Pottsville.
Yeah, it sounded good. That's the same weather as here. Of course, you're only 22 miles away, so that would be. I see hints of blue over there in the clouds, but it's fairly bright, especially with all that nice snow cover. I actually like this. After it's been plowed, snow-covered ground is just great in the winter because it's so gloomy otherwise. Mike, over.
Yeah, and 4. Yeah, we're Just trying to get more and more stuff done. I have some scheduled surgery coming up in February, so we're working at things.
Well, good. I hope it goes well and solves any problems or makes any improvements that you're looking for. Getting some work done, I don't know, but hopefully it all works out pretty good. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it, Vic. I haven't talked to you in a while, so I caught you this time. So I'll be monitoring the band. You have a good day, and a good day to everybody else on the net. This is W3MAN. I'll be monitoring.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I've been since May, so quite a bit. 7 months since we've talked. Okay, W3MAN, Pottsville, PA. Clear with them, and while we're talking to nearby guys, how about John in Sunbury? W3JJL, good morning.
Morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. A little chilly out there this morning. I think it was 24 when I looked out last night. And I just had a visitor drop in. N3GAF. Say hello. Go ahead.
Well, say hello right back. Very good. Yeah, we're up to 25 indicated here. We were at 34 after midnight, and it dropped down when I got up this morning. It was 22. But it's going to be worse tomorrow, John. We're getting close to the single digits, I think. Over.
Roger that. All look forward to it. All right, I got my phone here, and I'll get back to doing where I came down for it. So thanks for getting me in, Vic. Everybody have a good week. W3JJL.
All right, good to hear you again, and you two guys have fun. W3JJL, where did I lose that little marker? 13 miles away in Sunbury, PA, the first town to get electric lights. Clear with John. Last up, Yankee Fox Juliet. Come back with the rest of that call. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there. It's Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. Name here is Brad, Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Delta. I've checked into the ECARS net a couple times in the last few weeks, but I don't believe it's been with you with other net controllers. Here in Roanoke, Virginia, and about 32 degrees here and snowing, and we're hiding down in the basement as the kids have been called off of school today for the weather. So we're trying to get some work done on the computer down here in the basement while they sip hot cocoa and watch cartoons before they go play in the snow. So I check into the net here. I don't have any traffic for the net. Just want to check in and wave a hand.
Well, I'm glad you did, Brad. Get you into my log. KC5, Yankee Fox Juliet, Roanoke, Virginia. Nice place there. I had a great time. I used to travel with my wife as the driver for her team of equestrians, vaulters, and whatnot, and look for things nearby to do. And I remember one time we were down at the Horse Center in Virginia, and I went over to Roanoke because they were having a city street fest. Lots of cars parked on the streets of, like a car show. Restaurants had a special deal that you could walk in and have a great meal for not much money. I still remember what a nice time that was, Brad. Anyway, anything else this morning? No?
Not for me, no, sir. In fact, I wish they'd have that deal again. The restaurants around here are getting a little expensive, so it'd be nice to have a little street fair with some affordable food. But no, sir, nothing for the net here. We'll be here in the background just listening.
All right, very good. Yeah, I wish I tried to remember because they even gave me a little coupon that I would give it a discount the next time I came in. But I only drive through Roanoke maybe once a year, and if that. So I'm sure I didn't hold on. Anyway, nice to meet you, Brad. We'll look forward to hearing you again. KC5YFJ. Real quick before you go, tell me what you're running there. Over.
Yeah, no problem. We're running FT710, 710 on a in-fed half wave up in the trees, and we keep it turned down to about 90 watts, so about 90 watts here. Was fortunate enough to pick up an amplifier, but waiting to get some cables and connectors to get it connected to the 710. So might have a few more watts here in the next couple weeks. Over.
Well, you're S8 to 5 over 9 here, so you don't need it, but it's nice to have if you run into places where you need to have it. I use it here on the net just because I remember sometimes you're mobile, you're dealing with compromised control. And I always appreciate that control is running a little power. So that's the reason I do it here. But rarely otherwise. I did turn it on to talk to Easter Island the other day just because I could hear them and there was a bit of a pile-up. Anyway, good to meet you, Brad. KC5YFJ, clear with Brad in Roanoke, and we'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, I missed some. I got KG8RN and Bravo Juliet Golf. Was there another one ending in November? Whiskey Alpha Mike got you. Was there another one? Well, let's get these three then. Good morning, Jerry. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. How are you today? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Nice ride this morning. We've been riding on a running board. Waiting for a gap to get in there with our poor folks. 80 watts. It's looking your way. Nice snow. You still got the snow, but everything else is pleasant. We've been seeing a lot of green under the snow here just about now. So I guess we'll get another layer here before the holidays to brighten it back up. But the roads are clear and clean, and everything's good. Just more than cool, like winter's here already. It feels like we're currently at 26 degrees here in Homer off the old Lincoln Highway. So we got a cozy 69 inside, and that makes it just handy dandy to be able to sit here and enjoy riding the bus with these cars. So that everything's able to here, and I hope everything is well with the rest of the gang. So that's the 7-3s, and that's the trail. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, it's the same thing here. The snow is still continuous on the fields and the yards. Well, not all the fields. The one that I didn't cut for hay, there's snow out there, but it's a lot of seed heads sticking up and stuff like that. But not so bad that you can't drive on it and spread manure, which I did yesterday. So that's good. And it all looks very pretty. I like that. And yet, there's no issue driving around in any kind of vehicle. The roads are completely dry. Anything else, Jerry? Over?
No, that's it for today. So it's sounding good over here, and I'm glad our poor folks 80 watts are making it over to Gap there to the rollers at. So we say that's the 7-3 and happy trail.
All right, Jerry, you're 5 and 9, no problem at all with the 80 watts. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with him, and we'll get Joe up in New Hampshire. KC1BJG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you within, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. 405. The day here is New Hampshire. Not a cloud in the sky. Not really sure what the temperature is. I haven't been outside or looked at it yet. Vic, it's pretty noisy on the bend up here. It's not going to take up much time. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Have yourself a great rest of your week, Vic, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJJ.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, we're enjoying it. Unfortunately, this becomes a sedentary time of year, even though there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of the stuff that's going on involves food. So I'm already thinking about shouldn't have given away that treadmill. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Take care, Vic. Bye-bye.
All right, KC1BJG in New Hampshire, clear with him. Auburn, New York, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, Bob. Are you copying me okay, Bob?
Yeah, well, I do. I can copy it okay. 595, got all the way. It's up and down, but you're good to it.
All right, your signal's down a little bit. I changed antennas to kind of... But we've got you, and good to hear you on this morning. Been about all I can do for you. Over.
Now, anybody wants to jump in there and say hello, it's fine. It's sunny and sunny. And very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, everyone.
Well, I appreciate that. Merry Christmas Christmas and Happy New Year to you, Bob, and hopefully you'll check in regularly, and I can tell you that every day. That would be cool too. Yeah, we are still light overcast, hints of blueness up there here and there. 25 degrees, it's staying pretty steady there. Bob, we'll catch you later, 7-3. All right, that's KD2WAM, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with him. Went back the other way a little bit, just in case, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody here is welcome to call into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Papa Alpha. Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York.
All right, I've got the Sierra November Golf, Papa Alpha, Golf Sierra Romeo, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and there was at least one more in there. Who was that? Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Now look at that. This, I think my keyboard's getting dirty. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Only the Hotel Kilowatt made it down on the list, but we'll get that straightened out. And there was one more there?
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Delta Lima Sierra. All right, looks like a good list. Let's run with it. And right at the top there, Norman down in Maryland. KB3SNG, what's happening in Calora? Over.
Not much. It's cold there. It's like 27 degrees, but I wish it would snow. I don't guess we're ever going to get any snow up here, Vic.
I was hearing people down in Virginia were seeing snow, and we've still got snow on the ground from a week ago. Still looks pretty out there. So maybe we'll get, wasn't it last year that you all got like a foot and a half at once, or maybe 2 feet or something? Over.
I don't think so. I can't remember. I don't remember, because I love being out playing in it, so I don't think we got much.
I just remember there was a big snowstorm that was like record-setting to the south of us, and we got nothing. We had no snow at all, really, last year. We had a kind of a nasty ice storm, but that was about it. Well, anyway, you're sounding good, Norman. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in with you there, Vic. I heard you in there. I was on another band. I come up here, and I heard you. So I called my buddy down in West Virginia, Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima, and tell him that you're in here. So maybe he'll check in. Thank you for picking me up. 73.
All right. Well, hopefully he will. I didn't hear him right then. Are you there? Foxtrot Papa Lima, I think it was, or Bravo Lima?
Yes, it's already checked in. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. See here is Ron November. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. He done checked in, brother.
All right. Well, there you go. He's already been here, Norman. So, did you guys want to run off anywhere or anything?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know he checked in here. Sorry about that, Vic.
Yeah, he checked in, not quite a half an hour, 20 minutes ago or so. All right, very good. Thanks, Ron. That's the KB3SNG Norman in Calora, Maryland. Clear with him. Next one up, ending in Papa Alpha. Who is that? WA4THR.
That was me. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. And as I recall, you're Captain Mustang is the last time we talked. And it's a little chilly here. You're in Pennsylvania too. But it's only 19 degrees here, and my weather thing says feels like 7 degrees out. I guess that's when the wind blows. But even a dog don't want to go out there in this kind of weather. But she manages to persevere, so oh well. Anyways, you were telling me about your daughter doing the caricatures and stuff last time we talked there. I don't know if you recall, but I do. Anyways, that's about it. I just wanted to check in and, say hi and all that good stuff. And wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. It's coming up. You said you still have snow on the ground, so do we, but it's liable to be gone by Christmas, but who knows. Anyways, that's about all I got to say. So take it easy, and thanks for doing the net. W3APA.
Yeah, very good, Tony. I do remember. It has been about 3 weeks, I think, since we talked. But yeah, and she's. We'll see her this weekend. Actually, she does some amazing stuff. She's done several of my wife in different situations, and one of my older son, and then she did that one for me, and I've always been very pleased with it. That came on a coffee cup, probably 15 years ago, maybe. So I look a little older than that picture, but maybe not that much. Anyway, good to hear you, Tony. We'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, Roger that, Vic. Yeah, we all look a little older. My wife had me post, oh, I like this one. Put that one on your, put this one on and blah, blah, blah. We were on vacation, a couple different places. I had to put them on, you know what I mean? And you know how it is. So anyways, all right, that's, like I said, that's about it. I don't want to tie the band up. So stay safe and enjoy the holidays coming up. W3APA.
All right, 7-3, Tony. W3APA, West Mifflin and Western PA. I'll clear with Tony. Next one up, Gunshot Residue, Golf Sierra Romeo. That might be a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. I'm a comeback person here. I've been here before. My name is Santos. I'm out in Fairport, New York. Right now I'm testing Yaesu FT991A, which it has an awesome antenna tuner. I don't even have to use my external tuner. I decided to get because I do talk on a couple of local repeaters here. So that way I have a small area where I sit at, and that way I don't have to have two radios on my desk. I'm running half waves. It's 33 feet on each side, and the antenna tuner on this radio is fantastic. I don't even have to use my external one. I just can't get on 160 meter, but I guess I need a different antenna to do that, because again, I'm still new at this, people. Today's the 8th. In about 15 days, I would have been 3 months now.
Well, congratulations. Give me your call again. I didn't write it down. Over.
Yeah, my call is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo KE2GSR, and my first name is Santos. I am on QRZ, and that's Santos Sierra Alpha November Tango Oscar Sierra.
Very good, Santos. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and congratulations on getting your ticket 3 months ago. That's fantastic. That'll serve you well, and you're still catching the world of high-frequency operation terrifically, because we're still just on the backside of the solar cycle. And this is probably the best side. The sun's not quite as active, but the solar flux is still high, and you can work the world. And, as long as you've got a few choices on your band to operate. 160, I didn't operate 160 for a long time, just because didn't have a rig that would go down there. Back when I was licensed, you were limited to low power on 160 meters, because they were afraid you'd compete with LORAN and the police and broadcast and stuff like that. So none of my gear had 160 as an option, and that was so much antenna that it was bigger than I could put up anyway. But here we've had it since we've lived here, just because we could. But I listen on it, but I've only transmitted on it maybe once. So anyway, you're sounding great. Your 991's doing a good job, Santos. Anything we can do for you today?
Yeah, thank you. Actually, oh boy, I tell you what, I've already learned a few things while on the air. I think I experienced everything that most people take break in about a year or two in just these past few months. I learned that 2-meter and 70 centimeters both need their own band antenna or dual band. I learned that by burning up a couple of radios. And I also learned that you have to make sure that every one of your antenna ports has something on it, even if it's a dummy load, because accidents can happen and you can always try to transmit on no antenna and you end up burning the fire. So I learned these lessons already, but you learn by your mistakes.
Well, with time you get wisdom. Wisdom comes from experience. Experience comes from mistakes. So that's how you learn stuff. Unfortunately, I have done that myself. I was working on one rig and trying to check why its output power was low, and I was swapping cables around to run it through a watt meter into a dummy load, but instead I ran it into another radio. That didn't do the input of that other radio any good. Took a lot of repairs of the input filters. Anyway, Santos, nice to meet you. We'll look for you again soon, okay? All right, I'll clear with KE2GSR up in Fairport, New York. Next one up, KB1G, who is also scheduled to be the next net control in a few seconds. But I still got 3 after you, Bill. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Actually, I'm not going to be net control. I've got to bail. I've got to head out to the field. So I asked Jim for a sub. Hopefully, somebody took the bait because I gotta head out the door. But I thought before I did, I would say good morning. Where it's brutally cold at 26.6 degrees. I'm not happy about it. I want to go outside after work, and I don't like being cold anymore. I'll probably do it. Anyway, I hope I get a fill for my slot. I've got to head up to the Boston area and get a job done. So take care and thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
All right, I'll make a note real quick. I didn't see any posts. I go and type this stuff, and I have no idea where it ends up. It didn't end up in the place I thought it was. Oh, your cursor is in the is always a problem. Well, I'll make a note. Maybe somebody will see it and can pick up the shift bill. By the way, you're one of the stations that was listed on Bob's report of incomplete votes. So if you were waiting for your code number to come back, you might want to check your spam folder. Over.
Oh, was that to me? I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're one of the calls that was listed as incomplete voting attempt. Over.
Yeah, let me see if I can clean that up before I head out the door. But I'm just overwhelmed. I spent the whole weekend in concert, and I'm drinking from the fire hose coming back to work on Monday. So anyway, take care. I'll see if I can get myself off the naughty list. KB1G.
All right, yeah, he lists stations, and it might be because their email was incorrect, or the number came back, the code number came back and went into the spam folder. Just a heads up. All right, Bill, catch you later. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. He won't be here for the next shift, so we'll be looking for a substitute. Keep that in mind if you're listening. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, November 8th, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar in Ohio. Hello, Jeff. Pointed the wrong way. N8HKO in Ohio. Are you still there, Jeff?
Still here, Vic. Got you about 5'3". You're down in the mud, but you're comfortable. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hearing you as well. Better signal, 5'8" or so. But yeah, the band is. I'm showing a higher level of atmospheric noise today, probably from all that solar activity. Anything we can do for you, Jeff? Over.
Nope, just checking in. All right along.
All right, Thank you. N8HKO, LaRue, Ohio. Clear with him. Next up, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra in New Hampshire. Dave, good morning. N1 DLS, are you still there, Dave? Over.
ECARS lifetime 10423. Just here working on some projects and waiting for it to warm up so we can take the dog out for a nice long walk. The band is pretty light. I've been hearing the folks up north here pretty well, Boston and Vermont, but you're only a 5.2 or 5.3, so hopefully you're able to hear me a little bit better. Back to you, N1 DLS.
Yeah, signals are working better going north than south today. I had a similar report from Ray up in Massachusetts. You're like a 5.9, 10 over 9, something like that. Big signal here. But it's not always reciprocal. But thanks for that, Dave. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for taking the net, and stay warm for everybody, and we will look forward to talking to you again. N1 DLS will be clear.
All right, yeah, it was averaging right at 5 and 9 here. N1 DLS, Hebron, New Hampshire, clear with them. Next up, KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. We've already had you on there. We cleared with him, so that's my shift and my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. KB1G, who was normally scheduled to be the next net control, has said he is out because of a conflict. Do we have a station that can substitute for the next hour? Over.
Hey, Dick, got time for a quick check?
Station that just call, say again?
You got time for a quick check? VE3NEJ.
Oh, sure. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Okay, I'm going to come right back. You still copy there?
Yeah, you broke up just for a second, but you're sounding good.
Okay, I did it. Yeah, I did that hot switch. Okay, I just tested my amplifier switch so I can toggle now between 2 amps. That's it. That's all I wanted.
You're 5.8 to 10 over 9, back and forth with the QSB, but it's working well. Would you like to pick up the next shift as net control? Over.
I'm currently waiting on the nurse. She should be here anytime soon, so I'm going to say I can't.
Okay. Yeah, well, you got to be nice to the nurse because they can stick you and stuff. All right. Well, let's see. I'll give one more shot. Anybody that can pick up the service for the next hour, call now. Well, I have to get out, so I'm going to pause the service. We'll temporarily let the frequency idle for general use, and somebody might come in and pick it up before the next hour. After Jerry, the next net control is W2DAR at noon, so he should be in here without a problem. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation, and we'll look for you again later. WA4THR is clear.
This is VE3 November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ. I'm going to pick it up while we're waiting for a nurse. I may have to disappear momentarily. Well, I'll disappear and I'll be gone for the duration. But anyway, I'll try and pick it up. I don't have any logging software. I got nothing high-tech like the rest of the guys, so I'll just do it on paper. And I'm not real fast, so come with your call signs, and I'll do what I can. This is VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener. 30709 is on the membership list. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, AC8COI. First hit, I got a one on the hook. How you doing today, brother? VE3NEJ.
Good to hear you up there from the Great White North, and you're sounding good into southern West Virginia. Ted here, Tango Echo Delta, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, ECARS number 8463. Back to you, Terry.
Well, you know what the bad part of this is? We're right in the middle of a blackout. So you went way down into the noise there, Steve, but I got you listed here, over.
Yeah, you faded back too, so I guess conditions are deteriorating. So thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you have at it. Thanks for substituting there for a while there. KC8COI.
73 KC8COI. Okay, let's try for another one. There's just come on my screen here. We got a solar flare. It was on here a few minutes ago that we're in the middle of a radio blackout. So, and me half deaf. Well, I'm not half deaf. My radio is. I'm going to do what I can to fill the blanks here. PE3 NJ looking for check-in.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
There's something Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Terry?
November 1, X-ray Charlie what?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Over.
Yankee.
Okay. X-ray Yankee kilowatts, is that correct?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay. Well, when I right over top of it, it just looks like scribbling. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll keep it quick. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Terry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Cranston, Rhode Island. 26 degrees, sunny skies. Heavy into my station with about a 5.8 copy. Audio's pretty decent. Band is in bad shape. Keep it short and simple. Have a great day, Terry, and talk to you again soon. From November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
More on in there whistling.
Yeah, there's no shortage of them, is there? Well, X-ray Charlie Yankee, I can't copy you at all. The band is useless right now, but let's try WA2TDL. WA2TDL. Try it.
Yeah. PE3NEJ, WA2TDL. Well, good morning, Gary. You're peaking 20 over 9 here. So I'm not experiencing the radio blackouts. And X-ray Charlie Yankee, you were peaking S9 here. So very strange conditions. I didn't hear anybody whistling, so maybe I'm not hearing some signals. But gee, you sound really good here, Terry. I'm running about 50 watts here from KX3 and a little amplifier and to a 40-meter loop. And band doesn't sound too bad. Maybe the effects of that haven't hit me yet, but sorry, I'm the one who chimed in, X-ray Charlie Yankee there. I figured that was easier than like saying relay, and then you got to find out who it is, and then you got to call the guy. So if that's improper procedure, sorry about that. But yeah, you're sounding really good here this morning. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, well, whatever you got going, it's happening for you. You're S9 plus 10. There is some fast QSB on you, but that's okay. I copy 100%. Oh, I don't care if you chime in. But yeah, well, proper protocol, whatever makes it work. That's what I go by. If it works, run it. So, yeah, that's good. I got X-ray Charlie Yankee through all the noise, but I could not pull him out of the noise. And then the fading on top of that. So, well, thank you for your check-in. You're number 3 for me. I got to count them down here. Maybe I'll put a notch in my microphone cable or something and count them down. I don't have any logging software, so membership numbers don't mean anything to me. But if it feels good, say it. You know, whatever works. Okay, I'm going to break with you and look for another check-in or two. VE3NEJ at the helm and looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot India Echo.
Willie Baker 2, Foxtrot India. You say hotel?
Echo. Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot India Echo. Mike down here in Rochester, member of the Nickel Belt Net. Good morning, Terry.
Okay. Yeah. The 11-meter net on 40 meters, right?
Yep, 7250 at 1:30 in the afternoon. You're a member up there too. You're one of the operators. So anyway, the other station there, XYZ, whatever it was, give you a 5.8. Apparently, there's non-reciprocal communication here today with this blackout.
Well, you're in here good and solid. S9 plus 15. Kind of 15 and 20, popping back and forth with the QSB, and sounding good. I'm getting everything you're saying, but yeah, I can see why that troubles me, because I couldn't hear him. I heard him in the beginning, then it faded, and then he was gone, and I got it all mixed up. So, yeah. Well, your normal net controller is AWOL. Well, I guess he's not AWOL. Somebody knows where he is. And I'm just waiting for my nurse. So if she shows up in the interim, I'm just going to have to put it on hold and go and see her. And she usually takes about a half an hour, so got to change some bandages and rewrap my leg, and then I'm free for the rest of the day. But anyway, I'm going to break with you, Mike. You're sounding good, so trying to see if I can get a couple more at least before the nurse brings my phone. So if you hear my phone over the air, that'll be the call. Wasn't there a song like that? Maybe years ago in the 50s. That would be the call? I don't know. I'm just reminiscing here. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Come now.
JC2, NOI.
JC2, what? It sounded like KC2OOI. Is that correct?
Kilo Charlie 2, November Oscar India, over.
November Oscar
India.
NOI. Okay. KC2NOI. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, just checking signals out here at this QTH to see how things are going. What is your home?
I got you S9 plus 5 up here in Kitchener. And currently running, what are we running? 600 watts, I guess we're using. What was your name, sir?
The name is Jerry Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Jerry, nice to meet you. My name is Terry. Tango Echo Radio Yankee. And like I said, you're S9 plus 5. I'm wobbling back and forth between plus 5 and plus 10, so it's, yep. Yeah, good signal.
Now you're doing a 5.7 here, 5.7 over.
Okay, well, better than nothing, I suppose. The limitation is my antenna orientation. I think it's oriented between north and south, so it would be firing sides off the east and west. That's okay, because I usually talk to the east coast. Eastern coast of USA anyways. Don't hear too much about Central. See the odd West Virginia contact and the odd Illinois contact, but for the most part, straight south. Okay, Jerry, I'm going to break with you and see if I can get a few more. One at a time seems to be working really well. That way I only miss one call sign. VE3NEJ.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha, near Pulaski, New York. My ECARS number, as soon as I find it, 20691, I believe it is. 20691. Like I said, near Pulaski, New York. I was just kind of curious if my audio got a hum in it this morning. Yeah, we're having problems yesterday. Over.
I didn't hear any. Just key it down without any audio.
How's that?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything here either.
Yeah, I worked on that thing all day yesterday, trying to figure out what in the world was causing it, and finally pinned it down. But yeah, you're hitting me with about 10 over here. In like I said, I'm near Pulaski, New York. Over.
Okay, somebody else was out there. What was the comment?
WB2F, I don't hear any RF in there.
Thank you. Okay, no, it sounded clean to me. Okay, in western New York. Well, my rig here is running 1 watt or 2 watts. It's just kind of toggling, so it'd be about 1.5 watts, I suppose. It's not too solid, but it's not, it doesn't show half watts. Into a, what is that thing? RM Italy, 300 watt PA coming out about 50 watts, 40 watts, somewhere in there. Into an ACOM 1000 coming out of that at 600 watts. So that's what's happening today. I can switch to an Ameritron amp if I have to but I got a relay that keeps buzzing. And when it buzzes, it screws up, it rattles the contact inside. There's one relay for receive, one relay for transmit, but and the one that rattles a little bit is on the receive portion, so that makes the contacts dance inside the relay. If I could find another one, I would replace it in a heartbeat, but I can't. I don't know what I did. I've got like 8 of them. But where they are, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll break this Delta Papa Alpha, and let's have another couple of check-ins if we can get them. The E3 NJ coming up. ECARS, looking for check-ins. E3 NEJ, anybody, anywhere. I guess I missed the portables and mobiles, and you just announce that when you check in if you're portable, mobile, or out of state, out of province, or underwater, or wherever you are. Just announce that when you check in, and I will pick you up right away. Oh, mobile, that's the one I was looking for. This is the E3 NEJ, listening for your check-ins.
WA3GIN QRP.
You might have to do a little better than that, Dave. WA3GIN QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm so happy to hear you on here. This is I want to let you know right away I am not mobile. But anyhow,
not mobile.
Nice to hear you in here. Number 3243 on the roster. Just headed to the shower.
Oh, 3243 on the roster. That sounds like QRP. 3243 QRP. They rhyme.
Yeah, they can. But that's the number. Can't change it now.
How much horsepower you got on today?
Not that much. I don't have the big amp on. I'm running about
2500 or 25 watts?
25 watts.
Well, that's getting you here. Not by much, but it's getting here.
Okay, well, I was walking by and I heard that voice and I said, oh, there he is. And then you were net control. I said, oh, I gotta stop. So I did. All right, get back to work.
Yes, sir. Well, glad to talk to you on the radio. That's cool. This is E3NEJ. Looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, QRP, QRT, QRZ, whatever. If it fits, wear it. E3NEJ. I guess not. That didn't work. They have the Lonely Operators Club here this morning. E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, looking for check-in ECARS. computer. This is the E3NJ looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Network. The E3NJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 60 miles west of Toronto, 80 miles east of London, and an hour and a half north of the Niagara Falls. The E3NJ looking for check-ins come out.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Charlie, and I'm in New Martinsville, West Virginia, high above the town here on top of the hill. I got 27 degrees here in West Virginia this morning. Kind of chilly.
Yeah, well, what do we got here? We're still not up there. We're still single digit. We've got 9 degrees out there this morning. When I got up, it was, what temperature was it when I got up? -3? Yeah, -3. So we've come up a fair bit. 369. Come up. Oh, we come up 9 dB. There you go. But then we end up into a radio blackout, according to my computer, and then some solar flares making a mess of things. I don't see much on the 40-meter band except this frequency over.
Yeah, I don't hear a whole lot either. Well, you're 5'9" down here in the West Virginia without any trouble. Sounding great. Yeah, it's supposedly it might warm up a little bit today. At least all the snow's gone, so it's pretty nice up here on the hill.
Or you're the old man on the hill, or I keep teasing George about being the old man on the mountain because he's always saying he lives on top of a mountain in Scranton, PA. So in keeping with the Betty Boop stuff, I call him the old man on the mountain. Of course, he was a dirty old man on the mountain, but hey, it fits. So you're up on the mountain too, are you?
Yeah, I'm up on I call it a mountain. It's a pretty big hill here, 1,400 feet. I'm above the town of New Martinsville, and New Martinsville's 500, and I'm 1,400, so makes it a little better for radio reception up here. And I guess I am the old man on the mountain. I'll be 78 here pretty soon, my next birthday.
78 or 70?
Yeah, 78. I'm 77 now. I'll be 78 in March.
Well, I was just 70 in October. October this year, 70. Yes, sir. Getting old. The time is running out. The end is near. The end might be tomorrow. Who knows? So we're having fun for today. Okay, sir. K8, Charlie Sugar, CST. You know, we had a big box in our transmitter site in the early days of analog cell phones, and that's what it was called, the CST. The cell site controller. Big box. Didn't have much to do with it, but it was big and noisy. Owned by Nortel. That was the interface between our switching center and the radio. And they communicated with each radio on what they called 50 kilobits. Well, I'm assuming it was like 50 kilobits, 50 kilohertz signal. I don't know. I got the radios, a couple of radios here to play with, but I don't have a 50 kilobit signal to program it. I think it's going to end up being parts. Turn them into a linear amplifier. It'll fit nicely in the box and got a fold-out lid. You can put the exciter right in the lid, fold her up, put the PA deck on the back. Oh, yeah, it looked real nice. Anyway, repurposed radio. And I went to Dayton one year, and I seen racks and racks and racks of them there. I don't know if they sold or not, but same old radios they used on some 900 meg repeaters. Anyway, this was the cell site control, CST. Thanks for checking in, brother. I need a few more. I'm doing not too bad here. I got 2, 4, 6. I suppose if I shut up, I get more done, wouldn't I? Let's have some check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Net on Monday morning, 11 to 12. 11 to 12 hour. The E3NJ.
Okay, Terry. Hey, good to talk to you. Good to check in the net. My ECAR number is 8528 if you need that. And I'll probably hear you again on there. You're doing a good job running the net. The
Okay. Well, they're nice looking box. They fit a 19-inch rack, and the front folds down, and then there's a compartment for the receivers, a dual receiver, and it's got a place for the lid in the front panel. They have 4 LEDs, one for power, one for each receiver. It looks really pretty. I mean, it's no good to me the way it is. I'm not smart enough to know how to program it. So it's just wasted space. But I got a beautiful aluminum heat sink on the back. And the PA is 900 megs, only 45 watt radio. There's my phone. That might be the nurse. So net, stand by, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. This is the E3NEJ, making an attempt at doing net control to help out here this morning. That was a pharmacy. I don't have to get off my butt to go and see him, so getting all my drugs. That's my Indian drug dealer. He's from Uganda. The pharmacist. I call him an Indian drug dealer. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that can do that. That wouldn't be politically correct, would it? No, that would be. I know him well. Anyway, this is E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 60 miles west of Toronto, 80 miles east of London, and an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. Do I have any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Network? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo X-ray Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hey, Jerry, how are you this morning? I'm trying to fill in here for the guys. You're pretty light to me today, but we're in the middle of a radio blackout anyway, so all we can do is try.
Roger, very good, Terry. I just turned the amp on, and we're up around 500, a little bit more. Beautiful blue sunshine over here, 19 degrees, and about 2.5 inches of new snow with more on the way Wednesday. Over.
Hey, okay.
To add insult to injury, somebody keyed up on top of you, but I think I pulled it out. You got 19 degrees. We got 9. We started up this morning when I got was -3. So she's a little chilly this morning. Other than that, I think it's a good day. I don't think it snowed. The wife went out to shovel her path. She shovels a path in the backyard because her TV is extremely important that thing runs. The satellite system has to run. It's a mission critical piece of equipment here. That's what keeps the wife occupied. So she's dug a path in the backyard from the back door all around to the tower where the dishes are mounted on the tower. So she gets out the big broom and sweeps them out. Good thing I bolted them down because you'd probably waxed the reflector with the end of the broom. But so she said there was a little snow out there, so that must have happened overnight. I didn't even bother looking out this morning because it was dark anyway, so I came down here and fired everything up. Well, I don't shut anything off, so nothing to fire up. So running the ACOM this morning, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, very good. No problem copying you, and I noticed everybody was late this morning, and I wonder where KB1G is. But anyhow, very good, Terry. When Ron picks it up here at noon, give him your numbers, and or if you can't, if you don't have them ready, just send me an email with the numbers, and I'll add them into the system for you. Over.
Just the count, right?
Yeah, total number and mobile, portable, QRP, or relayed, whatever you have. Over.
Okay. Mobile, QRP. I don't have any of those yet today. Okay. Yeah, I don't have access to any logging software. I really don't need it because I'm not a controller. I'm just killing time waiting for my nurse, and I figure I could make my spare time useful here, my standby time. The nurse might not come till after lunch. I don't know. It's just I got a window. Yeah, sometime today, she said, 'cause she's busy on Mondays, and I know I'm not busy, so I just tell her anytime she's free. But it ties up my day because I'm waiting for her to call all day here till she calls, and then yeah. So she comes around noon, and the rest of the day is free for me. But okay, Jerry, going to break with you and see if we can get a few more here. We're up to 10 so far, and it's not bad for half an hour. This is VE3NEJ, Jerry in Kitchener. 30709 is my Monster number. And I'm looking for call signs. And I'm looking for anything I can get through this blackout that we're having right now. I see no signals except us on we got the whole band to ourselves by the look of the waterfall here. Over.
WB2OHN.
WB2 what?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
You got Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel. I don't know all these numbers to fill them in, so you'll have to bear with me. Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel what?
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November, OHN.
Oscar Hotel November.
November.
Okay. Yeah, I recognize that call. Can't tell you your name, but I recognize the call now. Go ahead.
All right, it's WB2OHN. Your signal's up and down, but, most of the time you're a Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Really light here, Don. Really, really light. It's tough to pull you out of that noise. I got an S9 noise level, so I'm currently hoping for a big, massive power outage so I can run my place on generator and see if the noises are here or outside. I think they're coming from outside. But anyway, go ahead, Don. WB2OHN. Sorry for the screw up there, but now I recognize your call.
Okay, I turned on the linear. Hopefully that's a little stronger. Am I doing okay?
You're readable now, Don, over.
Okay, just thought we'd check in to say hello, and thanks for running the net today. What's my signal report now?
S9 plus 5 and running the net, no problem. Always glad to help when I can. I need more practice at it because it's good for your memory and converting your phonetics to letters to write them down. But yeah, good for the memory.
All right. Well, thank you very much, and we'll be listening on the side. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, WB2OHN, going to break with you, and you're in here now, S9 plus 10, and popping up to S20. So it's not S20. What am I talking about? That is not right. It's plus 20, not S. I don't know. The slip of the tongue there. Going too fast. See, it's good exercise for your mind. Have control of it. The mind and the mouth got to be in synchronous orbit before you use either one of them. So, yeah. WB2OHN. Thanks for checking in today. And yes, I'm good with running the net for what I can do. I know I'm not as good as the rest of the guys yet, but we'll get there. I'm 70 years old, man. It'll take a lot more time to program the old brain. This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 70 miles east of London. Well, 70, 80, somewhere in there. 60 miles west of Toronto. And an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. Looking for your check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3.
Ocean N300.
Well, that was a train wreck. I got something
N300.
Radio Lima.
Now I got it.
Radio Lima.
Got Radio Lima. N300. Good signal. S9 plus 20. Over.
Oh, wow. That's great. N300. Name here is Bob. We spoke many times before. Yeah, and you're 5'9", almost 20 over S9 here on my ICOM 7300. And 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, where it's about 23 degrees, overcast. Yeah, I want to ask you a fast question. Am I too bassy?
Not for my liking. Not for my liking there, Bob. I like a little heavy on the bottom end. And no, I'd say that. Maybe for DXing it might be a little heavy, but for this, no, I like.
Okay, real good. Yeah. I'm just playing with perimeters on the 7300. Okay. Well, you're sounding good. You're feeling good. That's the main thing.
Hey, I am feeling pretty good today. I woke up on the right side of the grass. Here comes my wife with a cup of coffee and my lunch. We're going to have to share.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back in a second. VE3NEJ.
Okay, you better share.
Well, that station was a base audio. Come on back here.
Yeah, N300. I got it kind of like maxed out on the low end. Maybe it's too low. I don't know.
Yeah, W3PRL, Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. I'm on Hal Pro headset here. I don't like it. There's a little too much on the bottom there. I mean, you're pretty good overall, but it's just got a little bit on it that I don't like.
Okay, well, good. Let me, how about right there? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 300. Did that take some of it out? I could go more.
I think that's okay for me right there. Maybe try just a little bit more. Let me hear what that sounds like.
Okay. There's a little bit more. I could still go a little bit more.
Hey, your signal faded out, so it's not real good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could go a little bit more if need be.
No, I think you're okay right there. I mean, that's my preference there, or a little raspy on the bottom.
Yeah, and I do. Well, hey, I thank you for that report.
Oh, you're welcome anytime. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, we're listening there.
Okay, real good. Yeah, Terry's a big, busy guy today. That's good. Keeps you young. Okay. Catch you guys later. Everybody have fun. I'm going to N300. Thank you.
Roger that. 76.
Hey, Bob, before you go.
Yeah.
You go to WA3GIN to his website. He's got some 7300 setting listing in there for setting up your 7300 audio chain.
Yeah, I've been there. I'm pretty close to what he has.
Okay, you sounded good now. You took a little bit of bottom end out. I guess it did clean it up a little bit better. Yeah. Perfectly readable either way. Over.
Okay, I could go a little bit more. Let me go a little bit more. Okay, there's a little bit more. I can't go no more.
Well, don't go no more, because that's good.
Okay, I'm going to go back to right there. Okay, good enough. I'm clicking my heels. Okay, hey, you have a great day, and I hope your nurse does you good. N300. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Radio Lima. Fox, is it Foxtrot Radio?
No. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. You copy?
Got you now. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Good morning to you there and all the other stations on ECARS. My call, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I'm also a part-time ECARS net controller. We live 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. A little cold here this morning, a little bit windy. I think I saw about 8 to 12 mile an hour winds, 21 degrees. But at least there's no snow there. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, the wife was down. She didn't mention any snow. She's been outside. We're still sitting at 9 degrees. Let me just do an update here and see what it does. Nope, 9 degrees. And it says a high of 21. Feels like 16 degrees now. Oops, that's a stupid thing. Takes so long to update. 16 degrees now. I don't know why it left it on 9 on the main screen. Doesn't seem to update until you're on that page. So anyway, here I'm giving the wrong temperature out. Not that it matters anyway. You can't do anything about it. So who cares? How's things in your corner of the box? Over.
Oh, not too bad. We had 1 day of snow here. It was 3 to 4 inches of a heavy wet snow. Got up to 35, 36 this morning there, and or yesterday, 35 to 36. Lost most of the snow, so we're in good shape. By the way, we're running on an FTDX10 into a 40-meter resonant dipole, 99 watts. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing it for you. You're getting here sounding good. Even though we do have this blackout. Don't mind me, I'm just chowing down a sandwich. I hope you guys be. There's a couple of guys who want to chat a little bit. But it's okay. We'll get the sandwich down somehow. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I just looked at spaceweather.com, and the latest on there says a CME ejection heading straight for Earth. NOAA forecasting says a strong G3 Halo CME was launched December 6th. Well, it took a while to get here. By an M8 class solar flare from Sunspot 4299. So I'm not seeing any ramifications from that right now. I mean, you know, through the weeks, the band has always been up. It's down. Sometimes it's nothing there. And most times there is. But your signal's good. You're about 5.6, 5.7 here today.
Well, that's good. It's my waterfall's not showing any other, just you. Of course, I'm not looking all that wide. 7248, 7262, just us in the middle. So, how Oh, well, it'll get better. It'll get better as we get further into the winter. It'll get nice and clean. But anyway, what can we do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just talk about it. Complain about it. But it's this time of the year. This time of the year, some of the people keep their house as hot as it was in the summer when they complained about the heat. How do you like that?
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'm a blue blood, just like my mom used to be there. You know, I got to have it warm, and I keep my thermostat at 75, which ultimately keeps the house about 72. I hate the heat. I wish we had some of it back right now, but, you know, I remember the 90-degree days, and, you know, all you can do is stay inside, play radio when it's that hot. So it's one extreme or the other. You know, there's nothing in between anymore, but we'll take what we get. The main thing here is no snow. We haven't had very much snow for the past 10, 15 years. I mean, maybe you get one day here and there, but by and large, we're pretty much snow-free. Just got to get through the cold temperatures. I'm going to let you go there and jump out. I know there's others in there looking to check in. So appreciate you picking me up. Once again, my name's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and we're 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Hope everybody can hear me out there fairly well. Thanks for picking us up. We're clear.
S9 plus 10, sounded good. And, yeah, I remember back in the 70s, the snow that we used to get here in the city of Kitchener. We used to get it as bad as they got in New York there a couple of years ago in the New England area. I haven't seen that for a while, quite a while. And I'm not looking forward to it again either. Anyways, thanks for checking in and break with you, and look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. I got 10 minutes. Oh, excuse me, 10 minutes to go. And thank you for talking about the weather. Give me a chance to wolf down my lunch before it got cold. This is VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Net.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Foxtrot, AB3, JOF.
AB3, Juliet, Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yeah, the handle here is Robert, and my ECARS number is 30888.
30888?
Affirmative.
Okay, Rob, sounding good. S9 here in my Hermes display on the, what do they call it? Status software running my Hermes. Your plus, I can give to you megavolts or negative dB or S units on your S9. I don't know what that is. S9 is something like neg 120, I think. I can't remember. And I can't convert it in my head like I used to. Too much fog in the old brain. Anyway, this is Terry looking for check-ins for this Monday morning. We're clear with Rob. Sorry, Rob, I forgot to put that first. Unless you got something else for the net, over.
Negator, back to you. This is KB3, JOF on the side.
Was that Juliet Oscar Fox?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Juliet Oscar. We'll break with you and go on and look for another couple of check-ins. I got 8 minutes left. VE3NEJ for ECARS. This fine Monday morning, cold Monday morning. Looking for signals. Looking for signals. I'll be all right. Looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Oh.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Charlie 2, Mike Zero Whiskey.
Gotcha.
Name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York. The temperature right now is 18. In the morning when I got up, it was -2, but the sun's out and shining, and that's warming it up a little at least. I'm transmitting off a TS520SE hybrid, Kenwood, barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Back to that.
It's working for you, Neil. You're in your S9 plus 5. S9 plus 5 dB. It sounds like you got the same weather we had. I was -2 when I got up. That was around 5:30, -2, and it's now 16, if it's updated yet. So, and that's the airport. I'm about 4 miles west of the airport, I guess. It's the Waterloo Wellington International Airport. We're international now because we got birds that fly out of here down to the U.S. and I don't know if they go anyplace else. No, I think they just do U.S. making it international. Okay, Neil, good signal. You got anything for the net, or?
Negative. Just like playing with these old hybrids. I like seeing the tube. The tubes seem to give off a good transmission when they're full strength. So I'll be on the side listening. So good health to everybody. Have a happy holiday. 70 degrees.
Okay, Neil. Well, I got 2 of them beasts myself. I got an 830 and an 820. Of course, both of them need work on the transmitters because they're dried up. But I'm using tubes in my Ameritron 811H and a tube in my 1000. I learned that tube is $1,500 now. It's a 4CX 800 ceramic tube, but it's good. Sounds good. It should outlast me. If I don't beat on it too hard. I'll beat on the old ones with the glass sets in them. But anyway, VE3 NEJ, Cherry and Kitchener. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Come now, please.
Terry, you got a guy named Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey trying to check in.
I don't hear him at all. You want to relay?
Alrighty, relay there. Good morning, Ken. KE8 KW, Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot India Echo, relaying for V3 NEJ. Well, sorry, Ken. You've been lost in the noise. So I tried another in a little while here. We're suffering from some kind of event here. So anyway, KE, KW, WB2FIE. Back to you, Terry.
Okay. Well, I couldn't hear him at all, but thanks for trying anyway. And fan conditions got to get better. Can't get any worse than they are now. So let's try for a few more. This is VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Network. Anybody, anywhere from now.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Delta November.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Delta November. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody on that. So we're just sitting in a VFO and there's the problem and other than still a beater in your car. Other than that, I'm going
little while because we usually have so I'll stop and say hello.
Okay, what's the name there?
Yeah, the name is Michael, located southwest of London, out here in Muncie.
Mike on the mic. Okay. Okay, I can't get at my keyboard fast enough. Here, I got too much stuff on my bench, so I'm not even running ECARS. I'm just writing them down, and I don't have the other software to log it in, but Jerry's going to do that for me. And one relay failed attempt. Mike, you got anything for the net here this morning? Over.
Nothing to report on this yet. No, just heard your call and I thought I'd stop and give you a bean for your pot. Thanks for taking my call. Other than that, nothing else on this end. So everybody have a good day, and we'll have this long for a little while in a while. Then it'll be a full again.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you checking in and giving me a vote of confidence here. It's pretty tough when you get bad conditions, and I'm not as fast as these guys, these normal network controllers, especially NJ2US. But then again, he gets that from being a cop for all these years. He remembers. Remember, you got a photographic memory, that boy. Sure. Maybe it would be an anagrammatic from an analog call to be stored in his memory. Anyway, it doesn't matter. B3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, part-time rookie operator, listening for calls I got 2 minutes left. Let's top it up to, what do we got here, 15, 16, something. I need 18, 19, and 20. E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, looking for your calls for the East Coast Amateur Radio Network. Anybody, anywhere, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
The Kilo Charlie 1, NLX.
Roger.
Nice signal, S9 plus 10 this morning. Okay. Very nice signal. Good audio. What's happening in your corner of the box?
Great to hear. Yeah, I'm in Weston, Connecticut, my QTH. Temperature here is a balmy 26 degrees, clear skies. And I'm sending out over an ACOM 1000, about 760 watts, and on a 7610.
I missed the last comment.
The QRM is pretty bad.
The QRM is bad, so is QSB. What was that? Did you say so many watts? Nope, I'm going to have to write him off because I lost him in the noise. Let's see if Ron is around. N2DAR. Ronald, are you around? The E3NEJ.
I certainly am, Terry. Good to hear you. Thank you, Canada.
Well, somebody got to step up to the plate. Might as well be a dumb Canadian, over.
Sounds like we can use all the help we can get today. Okay, I've got you pretty good, and I guess the old Mr. or Mrs. Sun is really causing an uproar today.
Certainly is, and I don't know. Do you want my numbers? I got 18 check-ins and one failed attempt at a relay, but I would call that just 18 check-ins. If you want to put them on your list, or can you do that?
Oh, I certainly can do that. Okay, and I'll let Jim know about that. And that's a good number for the conditions. Very good number.
Well, I didn't do a full hour because I told Victor I was waiting for the nurse to call. And so I took the time, went to the washroom, thinking, okay, well, she calls. We'll just get on the air and do what we can. So that's what I did.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for the help. It sounds like we really need it today. And make the best of the afternoon. Oh, bundle up, because you're not exempt from this cold weather neither. We're going to go down probably to single digits tonight, so we'll prepare for that. Thanks, Terry, and enjoy the afternoon. And really appreciate the help on ECARS. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. Thank you very much. We were at single digits this morning when I was up at 5:30. It was -3 degrees, so it was a little chilly. See you later, brother. Take care. Have a good afternoon. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, thanks for the help. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters. I will operate in that from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 8th, 2025. It is presently 25 degrees outside Fahrenheit and is dropping, and we will be getting pretty darn cold tonight. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, there was some doubling. Let me pick up the first one that I did get clearly, and then I'll ask for some more. Good afternoon, B-Town Ray.
Good afternoon. How you doing? And not bad here. It's in the 30s. I'm not complaining. And you come through well. You're about between 10 and 15. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5 over 9. You're doing good. So apparently the solar vent's not affecting the communication between us. And you're ready for the cold weather coming in tonight?
Oh yeah, can't wait. Can you wait?
You got another log to put on the fire?
You got it. That's the trick of it. I'm surprised I'm only 5 over 9. I'm running 1.5K, but I guess that's what's happening. Go ahead.
How about you just popped up to 15 over? You gonna complain about that?
No, that's good. That's what I'm giving you. Go ahead.
Okay. We're there. We're equal. We're sharing S meters. Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining me. And if you do go out tonight, bundle up. And bundle up the household.
Okay, very good. I kind of transmitted to what'd you say about the household?
What was the question?
The question was, what did you say about the household?
Bundle it up. Bundle yourself up and bundle up the house.
Anyway, you take care. You sound good and enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
Okay, Ray. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. And stay warm. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
The Kilo Charlie 1, the first response was a triple, and I couldn't pick it up, but the Kilo Charlie 1, let's give it a try.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. I vaporized myself with the previous net controller, so I'm just picking up where I left off.
Okay, yeah, you were talking to Terry, and Terry has lost you, but I'm getting you fine. I'm logging you. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Good afternoon.
Roger, will do.
Oh, I need more than a Roger will do.
Sorry. Yeah. My QTH is Weston, and it's about 26 degrees here, semi-clear, but we're all going down at the same toilet tonight.
Yeah, Tracy, it looks like we're really getting into some cold weather. I'm going to make sure that we're all set for it here, and we can turn the wood stove on. I just have to light a match to get any supplemental heat, but this house is pretty good in heating in cold winter. But I guess, Tracy, I'm more or less in the last couple of weeks, I'm getting the feeling that we're getting into an old-time winter with lots of snow. How about you?
Old-time winter would be welcome. I don't like snow. Well, my daughter does. But up here in the hills of Connecticut, it gets pretty nasty.
Yeah, I suspect it can be, but we'll see. But certainly, winter has really made an entrance, and we will certainly know it by this evening. Is there anything else I could help you with? Any cars up at Weston, Connecticut?
Negative. Just happy to be able to reach. I'm running on an ACOM 1000, about 800 watts, and just happy to be able to speak to you guys.
Okay, you've been running a constant 5.8, but on that last go-around, you did hit a peak of 5 over, so the wattage is doing its job. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and stay warm. That's all I can advise the folks. Have a happy day, and thank you very much for checking in on ECARS with us, Tracy.
73, sir.
73. Happy day. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
The Sierra Echo, please stand by. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon, old friend.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. We're freezing our butts off up here in northern New Hampshire. It's 14 degrees right now, but
it is going down here, absolutely. Let me look at my notes here. When I checked into the rooster net at 6 this morning, it was 30 degrees. We are now 25 and dropping, and I think we will get close to being in the single digits this evening, Ken. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in the minors. So, okay, well, I guess we can't complain. Nobody's going to listen if we do anyway. So,
well, Ken, it doesn't make sense to complain, but what does make sense is prepare for the cold weather. And I think we're going to get a pretty old-fashioned winter this year. We'll find out. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS. Stay safe. The Sierra Echo Station, please.
Yeah, okay. I hope you copy me, Ron. This is Paul, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Excuse me. I have no traffic or anything. The car's 2945. Just wanted to check in and say hello, wish everyone a happy holiday, and I'm going to give it right back to you. JB2NSE, over.
Okay, Paul, you're 5'5", and thank you for I think it was 4945. So I can hear you fine. You're doing good, and you're breaking through this solar event. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I have a very, very high noise level here. You're coming through, but it comes up and down, and it makes it difficult to hear at times. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ron, and you have a great day. KB2NSE, back to you.
Okay, Paul, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. And you stay safe, and if you go outside, bundle up. Be prepared for a very cold evening. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
The Golf Hotel Kilo, please stand by. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is K3AC. Bob here in chilly Yardley, PA. We have exactly 29 degrees. All my temperature gauges align. So very cold day, and looks like we're not going to get a whole lot warmer. Maybe we'll hit 30. Anyway, not much to report here. The leaves are almost down. Not quite. Well, I got one tree out in the front of the house that doesn't completely shed until early January. So that's when I'll be having the big leaf collecting job done. Anyway, Ron, hope you had a nice weekend, and hope. Thank you for the picture of the trains there. Looks very nice, and you have a nice collection there. Okay, we'll turn it back to you and let you get the additional check-ins. W2DAR, ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Now, I'm going to do something I haven't done in a very, very long time. I'm going to bet you a martini. How about that? And the bet is, you're not going to warm up to 30. You're going to be dropping from here to this evening. I think everybody's going to be dropping. When I joined the Rooster Net at 6 this morning, which was an hour later than I normally do, I was really tired last night. It was 30 degrees. We're down to 25, and WeatherBug is forecasting constantly a downward slope. So, if you do get up in temperature, I owe you a martini. And if it does go down, okay, you owe me a martini. How about that?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm a teetotaler here, Ron. I used to enjoy a nice beer years ago when I could drink alcohol, but I will send you ingredients to make a dry martini there. Now, I have this thing on my Apple Watch here. It gives me an hourly temperature reading, and according to this, it's supposed to hit 30 around 1 o'clock, and then maybe stay there, and then drop down at 3, and then I guess get even colder. Anyway, we'll see what happens. But you're a little chillier up there than we are down here. Anyway, I just got on the radio here. I heard you say something about a solar event. You're coming in here very well. Good 10 to 15 over. Hope we're doing the same there. We're running the amp today into the 40-meter double bazooka. Okay, Ron, thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll see who gets the martini. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. And what reminded me of martinis, my boss had hired me at Bell Laboratories. He used to place martini bets, and Ned did not lose many martinis, and he liked beef eaters. So that's what that was all about. And you might peak a little bit, but we'll all be getting down in the cooler temperatures. Okay, very good, and glad you liked that picture. And we had a big event last night. Diane was making sauerbraten and Kartoffelglaze. That's a very famous German dinner with red cabbage. And I did have a beer last night. I had a Yuengling Lager beer for last night, but we had a big event last night, so sort of, we're not recuperating from it. Feel better today. It was hectic yesterday doing all that cooking. Everything we do here is all made from scratch. Happy afternoon, Bob. Thanks for joining us. Stay safe.
Yeah, well, if you enjoy German cuisine and beer, I got something right up your alley, Ron. I used to work with a German colleague, and he got me into a beer imported from Germany called Warsteiner. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but they make a light and a dark. I think it's one's Varum, one's Dunkel. Don't ask me which is which, but I used to, on his recommendation, I bought it. I think only came in bottles, as I recall, and regular, not 6 packs, but what is it, 12 or 24? Anyway, that's an excellent imported beer, and I don't think I've ever had a Yuengling. I know they're good, but you may want to check that out if you're near the beer distributor there. Well, they do sell it in a lot of the supermarkets nowadays, but it's called Warsteiner. So next time you're buying your beer, see if you can pick up some of that excellent imported beer. Okay, 73, Ron, and you hit 20 over that time. Very good signal today. 73 from K3AC and back to net.
Okay, Bob, and judging by the strength of your signal, I think the solar event has passed by. I know it wasn't going to last very long, so hopefully the rest of my shift will be good conditions. But apparently the net controller, who was from Canada, Tracy, or Terry rather, he was filling in for our scheduled net controller because of the conditions. And I've marked down the name of that beer. I think I've seen it. And there certainly is a lot of good beers coming in from Germany. My favorite, okay, is when I'm in England, okay, I would say pint stout. And if you wanted a regular beer, you say pint lager. If you say anything else, the bartender will walk away from you. And that's up in Northumberland, the upper part of England. And the pint stout would be Guinness. That's my favorite. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. Nope, never had Guinness. But like I said, I had to stop the alcohol due to health issues here. But give that Warsteiner a try. I think you'll like it. Okay, thanks for picking me up again, Ron. You have a great day, and glad you enjoyed Diane's cooking there. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight. I got nobody to cook for me, so I got to figure that one out. Have a happy day, and hope to catch you on Thursday. 73, Ron. W2DAR ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, and if you were here, you can have some of the leftovers of the sauerbraten and Kartoffelglaze that we're having this evening. And since we're talking about German, auf Wiedersehen. Thanks, Bob.
Sei gesund.
The Golf Hotel Kilo Station, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Andy. I'm normally in Lancaster, but we're babysitting and helping out at my daughter's house, which is Northern Virginia. And I'm playing around in the basement here. My end-fed antenna that I had up along the side of the house fell down, and I went out and put it back up in the air. So hopefully it's working. The band conditions do sound really poor, and the spectrum scope doesn't show a whole lot of activity, but I hear you pretty good, Ron, and appreciate you running the net. W2DAR KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and you sound darn good. We are going through a solar event. I think we're on the trailing edge of it now. When I first started listening about a quarter of the hour, it was pretty difficult to hear anybody. But you're coming in 5.7, and the audio is crystal clear. So don't argue with success. We have good propagation between us. Back to you.
Roger, and I really enjoyed your discussion with Bob on German and Irish beers. We've been to Ireland twice, and I was to Germany once with my brother, and I do really enjoy beer, although I can't drink a whole lot of it anymore, but German beers are excellent, and Guinness is one of my favorites, especially over in Ireland when they draw down a pint at a local pub. Back to you, Ron.
Oh, I think that's the number one. 3 number ones in Ireland is a stout, which is Guinness, and that was one of my favorites when I worked out in England with helping out ATT Submarine Systems, building the seabed tractor and plow number 7 up in Northumberland, Newcastle upon Tyne, Soil Machine Dynamics, and had a great time up there. But there's several of the good beers that are available. Okay, Andy. Anything else I could help you with on the ECARS this afternoon?
Nope, that's it. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate what you do, and have a great day. KC3GHK 73.
Happy day. Stay warm. It's going to get very cold tonight. And thanks again for joining us. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Saturday Night Live.
Okay, a lot of doubling going on, but I did pick up one, and then I'll call for check-ins again. Good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, Ron, I put a correction to your last thing there. All beers are good. There's just some better than others. That's all.
Were you talking about women?
No, beer.
Well, doesn't it go along with women, too?
Well, they're all beautiful.
Okay. I'm trying to lead you in. I'm not an awfully big beer drinker, but I may have, one or two a week. That might be. It depends on the weather and how I feel. I usually, when I really feel an urge to have a cold beer, I'll have one, but not very often. But we had a big dinner event yesterday. We were celebrating Diane's grandmother's birthday, which is on December 4th. And we, in her memory, every year celebrate her birthday. She loved the German dish. She was German. Her last name was Kerr. And she loved sauerbraten and kartoffelglaze with red cabbage. And that was the menu for last night. Diane made everything from scratch, and it just came out perfect. And, of course, to accompany that, you wanted a nice cold beer. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I hope you did her well with a nice Lowenbrau or something like that.
Well, the beer I had was Yingling from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. I usually have a case of that out in the garage. And I don't know how they can do it, Bill. A case of Yingling, 24 bottles, okay, $22 and change. That's less than $1 a bottle. How do they do that?
Well, you just have to remember it's mostly water.
Yeah, but there's a lot of work behind it. And the bottles cost, and the machinery to produce it. And then there's a shipping cost. And then somebody along the line, and the store selling the beer, okay, has to make money. So I don't understand. It's less than $1 a bottle.
Yeah, well, they probably make it in big enough quantities that it's amortized out over quite a few bottles. So, what are these, the 12-ounce long necks?
Yes, it is.
Oh, nice size. That'd be a good drink. Okay, well, look, I'll let you go. Wish you a very pleasant rest of your day. Enjoy your shift.
Okay, and I know they are the oldest brewery in the United States, and I think it was 1831. I'd have to double check that, but they are definitely the oldest brewery in the United States, and they're in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Happy afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, sadly, Philadelphia used to have a lot of little breweries too, and they all went under they all fell to conglomeration.
Well, there's an awful lot of microbreweries out there now too, and they make some very good products. Okay, stay warm. It's going to get really cold, even and over and over.
Roger. WF1L 73. Have a great evening.
Happy day, Bill. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Lima, Papa X-ray.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Bravo Uniform Romeo.
Okay, TTY, Bravo Uniform, radio, standby, and I think I wrote it down correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. I got Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Yes, right. Correct. Over.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Okay, Ron. W2DAR from K3LP. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're up in Williamsport, PA. I'm just sitting here doing some reports. I heard you guys talking about beer, and you were talking about Yingling. And hold on to your seat, because Dick Yingling and I were college teammates in baseball. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, isn't amateur radio great? You never know who you're going to run into and who the friends are and whatnot. Okay. I don't get surprised anymore, because I've heard so many things, different things on amateur radio. And even working at ECARS as an ECARS net controller, I've had a commercial pilot that was at 33,000 feet coming into Ontario, Canada, contact me. And I've had the Coast Guard in one of their coastal planes, a helicopter, contact me. I'm still waiting for a submarine, Marty. Back to you, and I'll give you a signal report when you come back to me.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR from K3. Okay, so you're almost 20 over here into Williamsport. Home Rule League Baseball, where it's a balmy 25 degrees right now. And overcast, but who knows what it is. So, I heard you guys talking about beer, and when you started talking about Yingling, I had to jump in there. But yeah, Dick was a shortstop, and whenever Gail and I get down to Pottsville, we always stop at the brewery. We spend some time with them down there, and just go around and talk about the old days. Remember father, and I remember when he didn't have any kids, I said, Dick, you got to get on the stick, get some kids to run that brewery. He didn't have any. Now he has 4 daughters. All right, well, I'm going back to work here. If I don't get anything done here, I'll be behind the 8 ball. I just wanted to check in and say hello. W2DAR in East Hanover, New Jersey, wherever that is, from K3LPX.
Well, where it is, Marty, is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and we're 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. So I hope that helps a little bit better. But good beer talk this afternoon. I think I will have another Yingling beer tonight when we have the leftovers from the German dinner we had yesterday. Happy day, Marty.
Take care, Ron. The XYL is from Somerville, New Jersey, so I have an idea where Moorestown is. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not far away. Somerville's just a bit south of us by about 20 minutes. Happy day. W3TTY. Top of the afternoon to you, Stan.
Top of the afternoon to you there, Ron. Hey, talk about Yingling. That's my favorite, man. I'll tell you. If I have a beer, and I don't drink beer too often, it will be Yingling. Even my wife likes Yingling, and she doesn't drink beer at all. She'll have a taste if I can break out a bottle. But it's interesting who you run into on the radio. That is for certain. You talk about contacting airline pilots and the like, and over the years, I had a number of those contacts that were just absolutely unbelievable. Anyway, we're going to be off grocery shopping today, so I think I'm going to go out and do some grocery shopping with Ann and get that all done, get some walking in. I brought some firewood in the house. I loaded up the two racks, the one in the family room and the one in the sunroom. And the sunroom fireplace is burning. And the family room I'll leave till this evening. I'll start that up for dinner, so it'll be nice and toasty for the Eagles. So there you go. I've got enough wood inside for the next 3-4 days, and I think I'm going to need it. Once I have to bring, let's see, I have enough out on the deck for probably a week, so I'm good there. I don't have to bring any around from the barn. Anyway, Ron, hey, we've got to go out and eat our lunch. We're going to have some chili. So with that, back to you. WTJR. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Very good. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. And after we finished our German dinner with the beer, we topped that off with a nice cup of coffee with Black Forest cake. So had a good time tonight. And I have a strong feeling that both of us will be in the single digits when we check into the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. Happy afternoon.
Okay, take care, Ron. Well, yeah, I'm sure we're going to be in the single digits. It's going to be cold. It's going to be down there for the next couple days. Alrighty, take care. Catch you in the morning. This is W3TTY back to net control.
Winter is making a very profound appearance this year. Happy day. The Bravo United radio station, please.
Bravo Uniform Radio. You call me, Ron?
I did.
Okay, good afternoon. K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean, November Yankee. I'm located in Madison Heights, Virginia. And it's snowing again. It snowed 2 days ago, and it all melted yesterday. We had about 5 inches of snow. And today it's snowing again, and it looks like we got about 3 inches already. I don't know how much we're going to get. It's only 31 degrees. Looks like this winter's going to be a pretty tough one, that's for sure. And listening to you guys talk about Germany, I was stationed there a couple of years when I was in the service up in Hornsfeld, up in the Northeast. We had border patrol for the Czechoslovakian border. But we used to drink Steinhager, which is a form of gin. I don't know if you know what that is. And boy, oh boy, I'll tell you what, sour meat and kaduffel glaze. My mom used to make it. She used to soak the meat in vinegar about a week before she made it. But I love that. There used to be a pretty good German place here in Virginia along Route 29, pretty far north from me, but I think it since has closed, so I'm just out of luck. Sounding good, Ron. Back to you, K2BUR.
Okay, Tony, you're coming in 5-5 and the audio's fine. Solid Q5 copy. Well, Diane has been making sauerbraten. The recipe comes from her our grandmother, who was, I think, 102 when she passed away, quite a number of years ago, and we celebrate her birthday every year in her memory. And Diane, she pickled this, I think, 3 or 4 days, and you're right, it's apple cider vinegar and a lot of spices, and the main ingredient, okay, in that is raisins, and that's what makes the pickling solution. And she makes it in one of the old-fashioned crocks from the 1800s, and it's turned over once a day, and it came out good. And of course, she makes the caduffle glaze, which is the potato balls, and of course it was the third item on the plate was red cabbage, and then what was in the glass, of course, was beer. So, yep, and we enjoy that quite often. Well, thanks, Tony, for joining us this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
No, that's all. And talk about raisins. My mom used to make rice pudding and put raisins in them. She used to bake that in the oven in a big pan. Boy, I'll tell you, I miss all that good food. Have a great night. Thanks a lot for letting me in. K2BUR. Enjoy the day.
And thanks a lot for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And oh, yes, rice pudding with raisins in. Also tapioca with raisins in. Really good. Happy afternoon, and stay warm. It's going to get cold tonight. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hotel Delta India.
Hotel Delta India, go.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm remote mobile. This is Arnie, 20259. Driving home to Stowe, Vermont from Burlington, where we saw both the dermatologist and the dentist. 10 degrees, up from 2 degrees this morning. Not a cloud in the sky and 5 inches of fresh powder on the ground. So very beautiful in northern Vermont this afternoon. W2HDI, Arnie, now in South Burlington, Williston, Vermont.
Okay, you're on your way down. Are you on Route 7?
No, I'm on Interstate 89, and I'm operating remote. I am mobile, but operating my ICOM 7100 with a remote rig transmitting from my house in Stowe, Vermont.
Okay, I know where you are. We owned about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant in South Lincoln, Vermont, over by Bristol, and looking down in the valley at the New Haven River. Back to you, Andy.
Well, that's beautiful. Beautiful country. Near the, we've done some cross-country skiing over there, and have, as you know, a lot of people like to bicycle those gaps. We don't do that. Do you still have it?
No, we brought it, sold it back to the farmer. We had it for probably about 30 years, all our summer vacations were up. We had a trailer up in the forest. I put in about a mile of forest road to get to us up on the side of the mountain. And we did have an outbuilding up there, and we had a great time. It was bought from land from the Masterson farm up there. And we returned it back. There was a new farm owner who's also a forest ranger. And I had the property in the land use program, and David continues to keep it in the land use program. But it's returned back to the original Masterson farm property. Back to you.
Well, that's a very nice story. Very nice story. But I am curious, how in the world did you find that property in the first place?
It was my brother-in-law's father, who his name was Mattinson, and somehow he got friendly with Stuart Masterson, who was the farmer up there, and he put a trailer up there in the field, and he had bought a small amount of property in the meadow right along the New Haven River. And then his son, my brother-in-law, used to go up there and invited us up there in 1972, August of 1972. And we fell in love with the area up there. And I got very friendly with Stuart Masterson. In fact, probably friendly enough that I could almost say that he was like a second father to me. We hit it off good together. And in those days, people not from around that area were not allowed to buy any property up in that area. But I would ask once a year if I could buy some property. And on the 10th year, his son said to me, because we had, on the last day that we were up there, we would go up to the farm and pay for the raw milk that we took out of the creamery, out of the holding tank, and we make our payment. And I said to him, I'm still interested in some property. And he said, whereabouts? And that's the first time he said something, because he always used to say no. And that wound up, they watched us every year that we came up for vacation, how we treated the people and how our children meshed in with the children in the valley there. And that was a time when you went up there, everybody waved at each other. When you're drive a bicycle, or everybody waved to each other. That's all that is gone now. That's in the history book. But at the 10th year, he gave us permission, and we got a beautiful section of property. And as I said, it was about 30 acres, and I got approved as a consulting forester that I could put I did my own planning for the land use program and everything, and we just had a wonderful learning experience, but it's all changed now. Back to you.
Well, that's a wonderful, wonderful story, and it's still Vermont. It's changed a lot, but it's so nice. We started, we learned to cross-country ski up here around 1972, then bought a condo in Strong in 87. My true call comes from the New York City area. We lived in Westchester County. I worked in the city, and my wife was a teacher in the town where we lived, and we were able to retire in 2002. And in the 90s, we said to ourselves, where do you want to retire? And we said, Vermont's the place, and been here ever since. Nice. So, E2HDI, mobile remote.
Okay, Andy, and I have maple syrup here from Vermont, okay? And if it snows, all right, I'm going to have some sugar on snow with a raised donut and a dill pickle.
That sounds absolutely fantastic. Well, I just finished my lunch from the Senate. What is your QTH now, and from where were you commuting when you had that land?
Commuting from this location here, it's about 4.5 hours. It's 305 miles driveway to Forest Road. Driveway here to Forest Road up there through the meadow. And that, you know, if you have no traffic and you're doing a pretty good clip, 4.5 hours to 5 hours. And the station here is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and we're 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. That help you out?
Yeah, sure. We know the area well. We live in Briarhead in Westchester County.
Okay, very good. Well, drive carefully, and wherever you are this evening, you better be well bundled up. We're all dropping down to some pretty wintry temperatures tonight. Have a good afternoon, Andy. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W1DY.
Was it W1DY?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Yankee. Okay, very good. Correcting the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Okay. How's Ral? Just got back from shopping. Got some spicy chicken here. I'm just testing it out. Well, we got a couple of projects going. Looks like my standing wave ratio actually came down. It's running about 1.2 to 1. So I'm not sure what that's about, but it's cold up here. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border.
Yep, know where you are, Al. Know exactly. We used to have about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant in South Lincoln, Vermont, over by the Bristol area, in the Green Mountain National Forest.
Oh, yes. Very pretty area. I grew up in St. Albans. I used to work my grandfather's farm in the summers in West One, and now been incorporated in the Missisquoi Wildlife Refuge. What's the handle here is Al Abel. I didn't get your QTH.
Okay, Al. Well, the location here is in East Hanover, New Jersey, and that is 1/3 down from the top of the state, direct center east and west, and we are 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was still trying to tune you in a little bit, so if you hear me move, that's okay. Equipment hasn't warmed up yet, but yeah, you're doing fine up here. Nice signal. Yeah, I did some shopping, did some mailing, and we're getting ready for Christmas and all kinds of things here. Been working on my AL80B amp, but things have been pretty busy here lately.
What happened to the AL80B amp? That's what I'm using right now. What happened?
It took it developed a grid filament to ground short.
Okay, yeah, that's common with the 3500. That happens. I've got thousands of hours on this tube here, and it's just glowing nice and warm. And I keep it at about 700 watts. I don't drive it any higher. And the tube might outlast me. Oh, a question for you. Have you ever been to the Addison County Field Days?
No, negative.
Oh, my God. We used to do that every August. Boy, we look forward to doing that. And looking back, I miss it. And our whole family does. We spent every one of our summer vacations up in South Lincoln. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, great. No, I usually went to Champlain Valley Fair, but, you know, there's a lot of history up here. You know, you're talking about buying and selling properties. Well, there's just a lot of people that are very, very particular. And the way to find out just how particular they are, just inquire about a plot in a graveyard, and you'll find out quickly how you rank.
Okay, very good, Al. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and we're going to get quite cold tonight. We're probably going to go into single digits, so there's a big cold front coming in, and I think you're going to feel that too. And thanks again for joining us, and you're always welcome. Have a happy afternoon.
Great, thanks. That was good transition. Yeah, I was last week we had a low of -5 here, so it gets that cold. Doesn't make any difference what it is. In any case, have a good afternoon from W1BY.
Okay, Al, thanks for joining me, and enjoy the sugar on snow. I think you know what that's about. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
How you doing, Phil?
Freezing. How you doing?
Doing real good. We had a good time last night. We were celebrating Diane's late grandmother's birthday, which is December 4th. And she was German. Her last name was Kerr. And she loved sauerbraten and Kartoffelglaze with red cabbage and cold beer.
That sounds like you had fun. Wow. Now, right now we got a heat wave. It's 13 degrees up here. And I think it's going to be pretty cold tonight, so, as usual. Not much else going on. I heard you making a bunch of calls there, and I said, I got to crawl out of here. I was working underneath the rig, underneath where my feet are. Was taking care of some wires and stuff, and I heard you calling there, and nobody was coming back for a while at first. And by the time I got out of there, somebody got you right away, so I didn't want to bother you and get into your way. But everybody came in nice, real nice. So yeah, I was moving some rigs around. Gee, I got another 1, 2, 3, 4 rigs up here now. So mostly I'm on CW, so that's my favorite. I've done it. I've been on CW for over 77 years. That's a long time. So I don't know. I guess we're going to get some more snow here. So back to you, Ron. K2NPN.
Okay. Yeah, I think I didn't look at the forecast, but I think somebody mentioned we might be getting some snow at the latter part of this week. And certainly we have the right temperatures. And I'm darn sure, okay, we're both going to be in the single digits tonight.
I think you're right. I can see it going down. It was a little warmer here a little while ago, but now it's going down pretty fast, so it might get right down there. It's been cold up here, that's for sure. And I'm sure it's getting down to where you are, and I think that's in New Jersey. Yeah. I'm sure it gets pretty cool down there. I got an old friend who I grew up with who lives down there in Lake Apacon, New Jersey, and he says it's cold. So I don't know if that's any place near you. Back to you there, Ron.
About 40 minutes, 40 to 43 minutes northwest of us, just above us. And used to go swimming at the state park when I was young. My mother took me up there during the summertime at the state park on Lake Apacon. Of course, we all remember Bertrand's Island.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I get down there once in a great while. He's actually from up in this area. We grew up together, and he's up in his I'd say he's 40. No, he's 83. So, but he's doing fine. We were both in the
service together. We were both in the Navy together when we grew up after we got out of school. And it's been a great life for both of us guys. We're like brothers. So, but it's getting hard to drive down there. It's getting hard for him to drive up here. But I do get on the phone with him once in a while. Too bad he didn't have a ham license. I tried to pick him into that for years and years and years. But no, didn't do it. It would have been great. Yeah, background's good. I've been out on that lake a few times down at his house. It's nice. Did some fishing up there, and I had a lot of fun. There's a lot of boats on there, so I'm used to a few boats up here. So, not much else going on. I just wanted to say good afternoon to you. And if I don't catch you again, I want you to have a happy Christmas, a real great one. And thanks a million for picking me up. I appreciate it. I like your voice on the air. It's fantastic. You're about 20 over up here. Beautiful signal. So, 7-3, Ron. Have a good day. This is K2NPN. And we'll cut you down a log as soon as we can.
Okay, Phil. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. You're 5 to 10 over 9 on your peak. So, bundle up if you're going out tonight, and keep the house nice and warm. Happy afternoon.
Roger. Thank you. And I'm not going anyplace. I'm staying right here on the air.
Okay. Thanks for joining me. Let's see. I think I could sneak in one more check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Well, a good check-in, and will be an appropriate turnover. How you doing, Bill?
Doing great. Sounded good today.
And the band is certainly improved. There was a solar event when I first turned on the radio a quarter of the hour, and the conditions have basically, I think the solar event moved on to a different location, and I'm glad of that. Well, good time to turn it over to you. And bundle up. We're going to be in, I think you're going to join us here. We'll be in the single digits tonight.
Oh, boy. That's exciting. It's, what is it now? It's about 40. 73 Stu Ron, you have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control ECARS. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check in for ECARS. Your call, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, nice signal. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 6 Quebec Echo Whiskey.
Quebec Echo Whiskey. Who else? Let's go with these two. Good afternoon, Ray. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud.
Hey, you're 5'9 plus. You're doing a real good job. It's, I was looking at the temperature is 25. It's going down a little bit. But how you doing, KC1M on? Ray,
doing good. Overcast, no wind, but still kind of damp out. Just a cold, mucky day. I think it's going to be like this all week. Winter may be here. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Yes, I'd like a signal report, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How about Q7? Really loud, man. You always sound good, over.
I didn't get a signal report. What is it?
Yeah, Q7, over.
Oh, okay, you're 5'9".
Yeah, you're about 20 over 9. You're doing good, over. 73s. Anything else, Ray?
What's that? 73s.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Don. How are you? KB6QEW, if I got that right. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 6 Quebec Echo Whiskey. You're right, Don. Visiting Long Island. Back to you.
Oh, real good. You're sounding good today. I see that you're from La Mesa, California. I was there about 70 years ago when I was a wee kid. 73, see you, my friend. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a real good afternoon. Anything else for us, Don?
No, I was just wondering how my signal is. I'm just on a random wire antenna.
You're doing real well for today. You are Q5. Nice audio. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. And 73.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Over. I forgot. I was on the wrong microphone. There we go. This might sound better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
LED, anybody else, over. Good afternoon, Jim. Q5, nice audio. How you doing?
I got to find the foot switch again. Oh my goodness. Very good, Bill. How we doing up your way there? Let's see. We're oh geez, 20 degrees. It's getting warmer. Started out at 11 this morning. Looking at 28 for the high. Right now it feels like 9. So I guess with the wind. I haven't gone out of the house yet. I'm sitting here playing with Arduino and Raspberry Pi stuff. Anyway, how's by you? And thanks for the audio report. I'll give you a signal when you come back. KC2LEB.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Nothing much going on. Working in the shop. Real old. Working on an R390A. It's been sticking its tongue out at me. But slowly but surely we're finding multiple things wrong with it. Whoever had it before wasn't very nice to it. You have a good week. Stay well. The weather will get better. Anything else, Jim?
Oh, that about does it. Your S9, sometimes 10 over. I know the band is weird today with these solar conditions, but R390A with an OA2 regulator. Yep, had one of them many years ago. I'm sorry I traded it away, and I don't remember what I traded it for. But I know there's another one, but I have to go get it. Anyway, all the best. Stay warm and have fun poking around in there. Peace.
Yeah, grab it when you can. And if you have problems or questions, give me a call. You know, I've been working on these beasts for about 50 years. They build character. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely build character. Okay, all the best. Good luck with it.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra.
November Lima Sierra. Oh, whoops, didn't get that in there. KC1 Lima November Sierra. Anybody else, over? How you doing, Pat? What's going on up in Poland, over? Maybe I got the wrong call. I copied Kilo Charlie 1 Lima November Sierra. Over.
Negative. That is Kilo 1 November Lima Sierra.
I got it backwards. Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra. That's better, Bob. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing good today. It's a lovely 22 degrees in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Just in there working while I check in and, getting ready for the lovely 6 degrees tonight. And that's about it. Nothing new exciting.
Hey, real good. You have a good week. You're a little late, but I think we had a solar and the band is a little quiet. You're 2-4 to 5 though, no problem at all. Have a good week. Stay warm. Anything else?
73 to you. Yeah, I don't have my amp on right now, so that's probably why. 73.
73 to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
WIK. Anybody else? WIK. Good afternoon, and let's see. That's George over in Virginia. How are you?
I am fine. How are you doing today? Over.
Yeah, real fine. Not a nice day down here, but I guess all up and down the East Coast. It's cold, no sun. Some folks have wind. We don't have wind, but I think it's got up to about 40 degrees. Your signal's Q5. Sounded okay. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, George?
Clear signal. Good audio. Always. Just got in here, turned the radio on. Yes, I agree. That wind was icy cold today. I had to get out around 8:30 and go to the, I got to make sure I get it right. Sometimes it's a pediatrics. I had to go to the podiatrist for a clipping and for an exam. So, it was icy cold out there. I didn't think I wanted to stay outside very long and didn't. We're having same weather as you are, way overcast and icy cold. So you have a good rest of the net and enjoy the rest of your day as well.
Thank you, George. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Oh boy, the band is quiet. No South cars, no mid cars this afternoon. Band's really looks kind of dead. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. The ECARS meets Monday through Friday. Actually now Monday through Sunday from about 7:30 or so until 1:30. It's a directed net. We do not, it is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up again. Again, my name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please, over. Oh, weak one here. Kilo Delta 4. Holler into the mic. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo had the power turned down since I was trying out ST8 last night, and I forgot to turn up the power.
Okay, trying to get to a different antenna here. Heavy QSB on you. Kilo Delta 4 Romeo. Try it again.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 4 Romeo Echo. I'm in Springfield, Virginia, Northern Virginia, near Alexandria.
Okay, got you now. You're running about a Q2 to Q3. You have a good week and stay warm. Anything else going on? Over.
Yeah, I just want to let you know your signal is getting out, and that's kind of been strange lately. 73, KD4R.
73 to you, my friend. Have a nice day. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Hey, 3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf we have. Who else?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
K1 ESL. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Sound like Mike Golf. What's up, Mike?
Oh, Bill, that's what you tell me. I know it's cold out there. It's about 16 degrees. 782 DVU and group. This is K3MG, Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Horse handle here is Mike. And it's the ECARS for life, 30348. I say again, figure 30348. Temperature right now, at least on the back of my deck, is about 16 degrees and partially sunny. And of course, we're staying on the warm side of the door. And we're using a TS520 sugar with a DG5 frequency monitor. And probably kicking about 85 watts or so. So, that's about it. That's all the excitement here. WA2DV unit group. My regards to you and the family, and of course the net, K3MG.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Q3 to 4. Band's kind of late today. We're having a heat wave down here, 35 degrees. No wind, overcast. Just a cold, damp day. The humidity's up for some reason. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
Roger. Stay well yourself. K3MG, thank you.
Up to David in New Boston, New Hampshire. How are you, sir?
I'm good, Bill. WA2DVU K1 ESL. We got a great signal here today, despite the fact that, as you say, the band looks really quiet on the scope and all. Cold up here, 21 degrees today. But I guess we're going to get some rain in a couple of days, or Wednesday, I think it is. So I always want to say crazy weather, but it never really is. It's just normal.
Yeah, this time of year starts to get stupid. And then Christmas Day, it might go up to 60. How'd that happen before? Signal's doing okay, Q5. Audio's good. Band is not, but at least it's usable today. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Dave?
Nope. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again. K1 ESL. 73
is a good afternoon, Van. How are you, sir? Over.
WA2DVU, K2ZVL. Excuse me, things are pretty good here in Oroville. 27 degrees, partly sunny, and kind of windy out there, 7 miles an hour, gusting to 17, but other than that, things are pretty good.
I think you turned it over to me. Real slow QSB. You were Q5 when you started, and then you went into the mud. But that's 40 meters. Have a good week, Van, and stay warm. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do it, Bill. Yeah, the band's really, really funny today. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Oh, that was weird. You zipped up to 20 over 9. Oh, my. 73. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo sounds good. Anybody else?
Golf November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo. Who else?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. AAR, Mr. Bob. How are things in Hawley today?
Roger. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody here on the net. Things down here in Hawley are 18 degrees outside right now. We're supposed to go down to 6 tonight, but we'll see what the weather service has to say about it. We are cloudy. The sun pops out every once in a while, but it's more cloudy than anything else. Otherwise, we're doing good down here. Go ahead.
Hey, real good. You are Q5, sounding good today. 35 degrees, no wind, hazy, cold, not nice, but that's okay. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. I'm sorry, Bob, anything else?
Negative. 73, take care. Everybody have a good day and stay warm. WA2AR will be listening.
73's next call. I got a partial call, Kilo Echo. Good afternoon.
November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo. Larry in North Royalton, Ohio, suburb of Cleveland.
Hey, real fine, Larry. You're sounding real good. Q5, loud, over.
Well, I guess that's good. It works out pretty well. Loud meaning too much audio, or loud meaning coming in strong?
No, coming in strong. You can never have too much audio unless it's distorted. Over.
Oh, I could have too much. I got too many ways to overdo it here. At any rate, it's all good. It's a good, nice winter day here in Cleveland. Another day spent inside, and got to get out tomorrow. But today, and just taking it easy. That's about it. That's all I got. Hope everyone has a good day, and that's all I need. At 8RKE.
73 to you. Have a good week. Stay well. Next up, Andy up in Lancaster. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon, Bill. You sound great. The band has been tough. I'm portable today. We're spending a week at our daughter's house in Virginia, Northern Virginia, Springfield, Virginia. And they're on vacation, and we're watching the 4 grandkids for a week. And it's interesting and challenging, but they're normally pretty good kids. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, you're sounding good. What'd you do for an antenna, or do you have one set up there and you just bring your rig down?
No, I threw end-fed half wave up into it's about 6 or 7 feet off the ground at the transformer end, and maybe 20-25 feet off the ground at the other end. It's somewhat close to the house, and I tried to get it clear, but the lots here are very small. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, well, you did a good job. Anybody that's running low power is not doing too well today, but you're sounding real good. Whereabouts are you in Lancaster City, or are you outside? Over.
I'm in Northern Virginia, just below the beltway of Washington D.C. Our daughter and son-in-law both work in the Washington D.C. area, and they got out of the Marines 2 years ago and moved to this area. And they're both still in the reserves, but I'm not sure how much longer they have to do that. And then they'll be full-time in business. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, I know your QTH comes up as in Lancaster. Barb and I usually would go up there 2 or 3 times a year for a couple of days, and haven't been there for like a year or so, and we're going to go back this spring and check things out again. I've been doing that for almost 30 years. Nice area. Over.
Oh, it's a lovely area. Just the Amish and the Mennonite have really done an incredible job of keeping the farming viable and keeping land open, although the expansion keeps creeping out. But the farming is really good, and a lot of the downtown Lancaster stuff is really cool. A lot of old buildings and museums, and lots of things to do, and good food to eat. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, yeah. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well, and good luck with the kiddies. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo.
Okay, believe it was Charlie Zulu Kilo. Real weak station in there. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Call letters phonetically. Over.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo.
I got Zulu Kilo, I have. Who else is there?
November 2, Echo Delta Delta.
Tango Delta Delta, maybe. Real light. Holler again. You're about a Q2, over.
November 2, Echo Delta Delta, calling from New York.
Tango Delta Delta with the kilo in front of it. Sorry, cannot pull you in. Conditions are really bad, and I've only got about 5 minutes here. I don't think the band will change that much. So, Ray up in New York. How are you, Ray? Maybe I got Ray's call wrong. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, over.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Membership 20684. Top of a Monday afternoon to you. How's things with you today?
Oh, I'm doing fine. 35 degrees, no sun, no wind, a little foggy out, cold, miserable. Nice day to stay inside. Your signal's good. Q5, and you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Just I come in and check in with the ECARS today and everything. What's your full call? I didn't get it all.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay there, Bill. I hope everything's good for you in the afternoon down in Cape May, New Jersey, and good talking to you. And we'll say 73 and let you get done. I was on a net earlier this morning as net control, so I know how it is to be at the end of the net. Take care, and good day to you and everybody on the net.
73s to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 November again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Okay, RHN we have. Who else, over?
VA3XRB.
VA3 phonetically, over.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo.
X-Ray Romeo Delta, you're the weakest. Let's go with you. Let's go with you first. And Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Delta, over.
Negative, that is Bravo. Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo. It's Stan up here, Southern Ontario, a little east of Toronto. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. Just getting it in, trying to get it in the log here. There we go. Sounded good, Stan. Q5, nice audio. You have a good afternoon. Over.
Roger, you're 10 over 9, and you're sounding good too. Hey, thanks for letting me check in.
73s to you. Stay well. Hey, Jim, how are things up north? Over.
Good. How you doing, Bill? KB2RHN, Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, 20989. Yeah, you're booming in here today, Bill.
Yeah, you're doing well, too, but the band is really broken. I don't see anything else on 40. Over.
Yeah, I don't see much happening either. Okay, thanks for being there and doing what you do, Bill. Appreciate it. I know you're running tight for time here.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins. ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Alpha Hotel Zulu, maybe. Anybody else? ARZ, is that Bill in Indiana? Negative, I guess. Alpha Romeo Zulu, maybe. Holler into the mic, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel Zulu. Alpha Hotel Zulu.
I got Alpha Hotel Zulu, over.
Roger. Kilowatt Bravo 2. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel Zulu. Just wanted to try the radio out.
Well, I'm sorry, I cannot get you in here. Just way down in the noise. One or two more calls. Let's see if we can pull you guys through. WA2DVU ECARS, over.
How about this antenna? Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Alpha Hotel, stand by. November 2, go. November 2, try it again. Alpha Hotel Zulu, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel Zulu. I just switched antennas. Just wanted to say good afternoon and let you go.
Wow, that made all the difference in the world, Charlie. Q5, loud. Have a good week, over.
All right.
Thank you, sir. I haven't had the radio on in probably a year now. So 73 and happy holidays.
73s. I have you checked in January 6th of this year. Don't be a stranger and have a good Christmas. This is WA2DVU. One or two more, over.
Whiskey America 3 India Julia Uniform, Bill. Copy?
Whiskey Alpha 3. Try it again.
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 3 India Julia Uniform, Bill. Copy?
Oh, yeah, we got you, Ken. What's going on?
Hey, just checking in quick before you leave the net. Just throw a couple more beans in your pot, over.
Hey, there you go. You have a real good week, my friend. Stay warm. We'll talk to you soon. One more call. Go ahead.
KB Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Z Kilo. Well, I got too many letters in here. There we go. Mike Z Kilo is Q5, and you are Russell in Wisconsin. Over.
Negative. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Yeah, I was just one key off. You're up in Scranton, Dave. You sounded good today. I got 10 seconds, over.
Okay. Thank you for being there, and just wanted to say hello. Okay, 10 seconds are up.
73s. WA2DVU. Everyone have a nice afternoon. Out.
Okay.
Thanks, Bill. 7-3.
And he hollered into the mic the whole 10 seconds, Bill.
Whoa.